maybe should have attacked. But again, you're going to see Volquist come to the middle. He's going to get a nice boundary. He's going to tip it with the stick. And then Miles.
We re-uploaded.
Yeah, I re-uploaded the live stream. I'm live. All right, I'm live, everybody. Puck Drops here. Welcome back. I don't want to go through the whole thing again. But I am here for the Puck Drops here. Of course, Peter Fivefoot. We have it back. So everybody who's ready is ready. And guess who else is ready? Trent. Trent, do you know who the baby is? And I don't mean like as a joke. There's actually somebody on my Discord called the baby.
Oh, no, I know who that is.
And he was complaining, like he was like, I don't know, he said something. Like, hi, Abs fan. Let's see what else is on right now. I'm sorry, when the stream buffered, I changed the Wi-Fi so it's on now. It'll work. But I kind of left because I actually had some like schoolwork. It wasn't work. It's just like I had to sign up for something, and then I got a bit distracted. 2-1 Rangers. Okay, 3-0 Habs at the end. Columbus, Tampa, no score there. 3-0. You know what? We got Chicago and Carolina. Let's go do that game. And I get it. So.
Heroes work here and in every town across America. Bravery doesn't begin to describe it. Neither does gratitude. For them, stay safe, stay home.
So here we go. It's pitched out to center for the Hurricanes to move it. Hurricanes, if they can get some help from Columbus, will be first in the National Hockey League with 51 points. This will get thrown off the corner. Haig was there, and now back. Kubalik trying to take it. No score between the visiting Hurricanes and the Chicago Blackhawks. It's Fleury with the puck. Fleury dropped off his stick. It came off a stanchion. And it can be batted out back.
And Constant Contact has everything you need to connect with customers, find new ones, and
Running in for the Canes, they've got Vucevic in goal. Here to be brought out from the wall again. And it's Duncan Keith pursuing to try to drop this puck off and icing.
Power on with Constant Contact. Try it free today.
Taco Bell's Quesalupe is back with its cheese stuffed shell. But there's nothing worse than overhype. Here it is.
Hey, Trent, you there?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what's going on with the Bulldogs and the Trojans?
So don't hold on to your
Basketball game.
Right now.
What is the score at commercial though?
I don't know, it's like Gonzaga 37, UFC.
Oh my God. They haven't had a close game against anybody, and they could be playing us next. That'll be their closest game. I really believe, as good as Baylor is, I really believe that if they do beat USC, that'll be their closest game in the tournament, win or loss. That'll be their hardest test. Right out now, it's Suter. Suter dropping it off, and now it's Duncan Keith from the left wall. He'll wrister fire this in. And it's sent back down in again. Trying to throw it across. Shot banked off the goalie, another save made. And for the blue line again in. Martinook trying to get the puck through. This is blocked in front. Kane to try to get it. And banked off the wall. There's a shot through Dougie Hamilton, and it deflects out of play. Hits 14-8 to Edmonton. Edmonton is out hitting them. We go to commercial now. No score between Hurricanes and the Blackhawks. But Edmonton's out at hitting them still.
NHL assists. 11 shots to the 12 for the Bruins. Shot attempts 13. The Bruins 22 in this one. So we've got a great one going on at TD Garden in Boston when we return after the break. Steve Cangelosi and Kent Edgar take over with the coverage.
We should be ready to go, just so you guys know, for this start of this period. For the start of the second period.
We're here to make an important distinction.
There for our cancer centers.
And there are NCI-designated cancer centers recognized for world-class research and positive impact on their communities. No single person is going to improve cancer.
It'll take a team effort.
That's what an NCI-designated cancer center is all about. In New Jersey, there's only one, Rutgers Cancer Institute in New Jersey, together with RWJ Barnabas. The number 3 means perfection. It's a party, not a crime. In some places on Earth, it evokes the divine. Introducing the BMW 3 Series, an icon that lives on like never before. Choose between the advanced and dynamic 330i, the adrenaline-inducing M340i,
So,
the electrifying 330. It really is magic number 3.
you there, Trent?
2021 BMW 330i X-Drive sedan for $439.
Trent, you there?
You're closed. Isn't it really cozy?
Bruins 7 NHLers, 13 AHLers. Oh, good to know. I believe the second period's about to start. Who is Puck? Stop changing your account names.
Computer box put the fire in your feet.
Wow, you're funny. You know that you're funny?
I'll put the fire in your feet.
It's Josh? Oh, okay. That's okay, Josh. I just thought it was like, I'm like, oh no. You don't have to change yours.
The stream's lagging a little.
Well, I'm not doing anything. There's nothing to do right now. I'm trying to do the Chicago Blackhawks game, but that game, you know what? I'm going back to the other thing because that game is almost done with.
Welcome back. Ty Smith comes into tonight tied for the Devils scoring lead.
41.
What? Wait. Hold on a second. What channel is the Gonzaga game? TBS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dennis Potvin did so for the Islanders with a 54-point season in 1973.
Number 2, Timmy in the paint. And
They're winning by 17. That's insanity.
oh,
What was that noise?
Danny.
You're trying to throw people into the box again? You're not nice. We are ready to start the second period, everyone, in New Jersey. Nope, not New Jersey. In Boston, between the Bruins and the Devils. And also, let me put on the TV the Red Wings game so I can watch that while I stream this on the other thing, so I can have this going to the start of the second period. We go between the Devils and the Bruins. Devils off of McLeod leading 2-1. Why are you counting? Why are you typing numbers? Why?
I said say now.
You're literally like a little kid. You're not. You're like 11 or something. I don't know.
I was born in New York.
Why are you talking in a New York accent?
I'm 4.
Wait, you're 4? Do you mean you're 4?
Yeah, I'm 4.
You're not from New York. You're from Philly.
Water.
Nope.
It's not
You're from Philly, but you like the Dallas Cowboys. The Bruins and the Devils. You actually like the Eagles, though. But the Bruins and the Devils will play right now for the second period and drop the puck. You're an Eagles fan, right?
No.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm a Cowboys.
Yeah, you are. Why are you a Cowboys fan? You
I'm a
live in
fan.
Philly.
I hate you.
It just does not make any sense. Dropped off the line. It would make more sense to like the Giants in Philly than that. Here to move out is Connor Clifton. He's a New Jersey native. He slides this out. Severson to try to pitch it through. Coyle intercepts. Coyle drops the puck off, and the Devils slide it off the wall. And here's Jesper Bratt. Jesper Bratt slinks. Pass over Sharangovich. Missed the net completely. Bratt with it. He'll send it off the boards at the line. It's Ty Smith shooting wide. Deflects to the corner. Back from Bjork. Two Bruins went into each other, fell there, and it's Bjork with the puck trying to throw his weight through. He does. And behind the New Jersey net, it goes. Slid across. Miles Wood was there at center ice, and here's Ty Smith. What? What? Trent, what? Score! Bruins from the point, and they go to the goal. Just like that, it's 2-2 Boston. David Krejci let it rip, and the Bruins have tied the game. Oh, yeah, this is – oh, they're saying no goal here. They're saying no goal. They are saying immediately no goal, the call being possibly goaltender interference as – yeah, he actually is. But as the Bruins went to the goal, we'll have to look here. And Smith, he lays this puck through, goes back to the point, and Krejci, oh, yeah. Oh, no doubt about it that this is no goal. Krejci's leg goes on Blackwood's leg, and he was pushed into also. Well, it was not pushed into. They'll have to look at it. If he was pushed into, it would be a goal, but they immediately are going to remove the goal from this board, saying goaltender interference, and we drop the puck again. So the Devils had a tie game, but then it relinquished about 10 seconds later. So New Jersey has the lead, and, Boston is going to be continuing to scream at the officials. Boston fans must be just dying right now, metaphorically, because of the fact that that's 3 straight times. They scored the clean goal here, but that's 3 chances before that that there was a controversial effect on a possible goal, and the Bruins were on the wrong end of it. So I don't know how they feel. Not good. I know that. And Boston, they have to find a way to get some of these goals. They got a goal earlier, but that wasn't incredibly controversial, even though they did go to the net, because whenever you go to the net, everyone's going to start screaming for goaltender interference because of the position play and because of the fact that teams that go to the net are usually teams that play small ice-wise, meaning they're a physical hockey team and they don't necessarily try to pass the puck and European style. So there's always those controversial types of plays. Devils cycle this back out around. Greshlick, a shot fired wide off the glass. But that was clearly no goal on before, going back to it. Drop pass, circulates through again. There's a shot blocked in front for the Devils. To throw through, Zaka was there, and now Janssen buried down. Janssen looking for it. The Bruins to pile drive this off the corner and sent down into the New Jersey end of the ice. Ritchie trying to take it away, but it gets backhand past it through over for Vatanen. Sammy Vatanen from the line. And it is Sajak dropping it off. Pooched in front and smothered back to the wall. Sajak trying to get there. Bratt, a shot in front, and that missed there. Over Sajak, banks it through. Vatanen, shot by Murray. This cycles wide. Sajak tries to throw it through. Sajak to the goal! And shot off from Bratt. He missed as it was blocked. Murray sends to the left circle. There's a shot fired wide on Yaroslav Halak. One last, believe it or not, the nightcap is an 8 o'clock game. That should be dropping the puck any minute in Dallas, Texas, between the Stars and the Nashville Predators. Another important game in that division. Shot, score! The Devils extend their lead. Sajak in front. It is 3-1. Travis Sajak goes to the goal. He scores. And this guy's another presence who is completely felt against Boston. Now, the Devils have done something that they haven't done recently against Boston. A 2-goal lead. And the puck goes to the front of the net. And Sajak just gets right around Connor Clifton, kid who watched Sajak play for so many years and being a Devils fan and played for the Devils. And it is 3-1 New Jersey. Why is Nathan deleting and boxing people? Not poor Nathan. He's the one doing it. Zaka out to center. Severson. How are the Bulldogs and the Spartans? What's the score? Minecraft? You should play Minecraft, bro. Icing against New Jersey. You should play Minecraft. But you think it's better than what's it called, right?
Yeah, but
Fortnite.
I don't know. I lost. The last time I played, I had a 1-point and died.
I haven't played Fortnite I haven't played Minecraft in forever either. I'm telling you, you should play Pixelmon. Puck comes over to Halak, he sweeps it to Zabaro. What? All right. Are you doing quick play? Oh, okay. Bruins try to pitch up on a forecheck. It's still 3-0 Florida in that other game, but 3-1 Devils here. Here's Janssen. He's going to send it out, look for McLeod. And now it can be thrown out to the corner and moved back through for Brad Marchand. Sent to the corner, and the puck will jostle off the blue line into the Boston bench. 14:52 to go. We will have face-off. Travis Sajak is fourth in Devils goal leader history. He's 2 goals between Bobby Holik and then 347 owning John McClain, and Patrick Eliash has the lead with 408. Travis Sajak, 200 goals for the New Jersey Devils. He could pass Holik for third all time. I mean, he could do it in this game too. He would have to score 4 goals in this game. He could pass him definitely in this season. I don't think he touches McLean this season. Maybe he does touch him at some point. Not sure. Bruins looking for a goal to get back in this game, at least a legal goal. As Lausanne tried to sweep it through. Devils back out. They'll move. The Bruin killer, Palmieri. Palmieri shoots to the goal. Oh, and Halak was out, never got there. Severson dropped there. Kokkonen tried to throw it off the corner. Backing out, still moving is Palmieri. Jostled off a free puck. Hughes moving from Lausanne. Hughes away from Smith. Hughes down on his back, and it's shot through off a cornering chance at the blue line, and a good tip in off of center by Jeremy Lausanne. The French-Canadian player was really good there as it can be brought in and moved by Sharangovich. Forehand, backhand, Sif. Severson never got there. Went down, and here's Bjork out to center. 2-on-2. Bjork to the goal. And the Bruins crash into Blackwood. Never got the puck there. Clifton shoots, and this is sticked away as he lost his stick, brought through off a backhand pass and taken by Sajak. He was the guy to make it 3-1. Sajak with the lead pass. Back ahead. Sajak tries to throw it to the goal. It's deflected away by Boston. The Bruins will throw it in off of Kulikov. Kulikov to go chase the puck behind. No icing against the Bruins. Now it's PK Subban. Subban sips to center. Subban with a move. Miles Wood trying to throw it to Zaka with the backhand. Berkeley never got there as well. What? Moving out, the Bruins still out there. That was Marchand who goes down, and Frederick is there too. Fredericks looks for the puck. The Devils intercept it and throw it out to center over the looping stick of Fredericks. Devils look invincible. Bruins look quite beatable. Kulikov thrown off the corner wall, and Boston should just sweep shot this in again. What are you saying? What? Greshlick to Bergeron, and a save made by Mackenzie Blackwood. So we're going to go to our first commercial break of the second period. 12:13 to go in the second period. 3-1, New Jersey. So what were you saying? The Devils score? You're playing as the Devils? Who are you playing as? Oh, the Red Wings score! The Red Wings score, Philip Sedina, so now it's a 2-goal game. 3-1. What?
Who should I play as? I'm the Flyers. Who should I play against?
Who should you play against?
Yeah.
Are you home?
Yeah.
I want you to play at home against the Boston Bruins. Also, it should be noted, can you win this game? Can you make sure you win?
Why?
Because if you win and the Boston Bruins win, if Boston Bruins lose, that'd be good. You know what the UCLA team is named? Do you? Hello, Trent? Do you know who the UCLA team is named? What their nickname is? The team name. Oh, God. Please don't say that. No, for real. No, for real. They're the Bruins. What? What? Oh, that happens sometimes, in those older games especially. No, but it's funny. No, my point is if the Devils beat Boston Bruins and you beat Bruins in the game, that could be a good omen to beating the Bruins in basketball. The UCLA Bruins. Because that's who the Michigan plays. Scarsdale, man. Someone is immature. Are you being immature? Are you playing Fortnite?
No.
Devils only have 13 shots on goal, so does Boston, but the Devils having 3 goals to Boston's 1. I know it's Bruins Avs fan 29. Yeah, I know you knew that. But you know who doesn't? This idiot. Trent, you're an idiot. Did you know that?
Yeah. Everyone knows that.
Trent, do you play sports?
Yeah.
What do you play? And actually answer. Don't say something weird and stupid. Sharangovich holds! Blocked up high. Oh, you play baseball? What's your position with baseball? Don't say anything weird or stupid. That's fine. Shortstop. Okay. Wow. Bro. Bruins to move it out around. Lazan was there. And Ty Smith off of a check. Smith sends it through. Skates a stick. Palmieri. Palmieri into the middle. And he's offside. Detroit actually has gained the advantage on shots on goal now against Florida, but they're still down by 2. Also, I should note that the Red Wings-Panthers game today is the final game. It's the same. It's going to be the same crew and everything, and there's not really going to be anything different except for the name. But this is the final game of probably ever of Fox Sports Detroit hosting the Red Wings. Because tomorrow they changed their name to Bally Sports Detroit. It's going to be same Ken Daniels, everybody else, but it's just going to be called differently. Bergeron tries to stuff it on Blackwood, and he holds the puck. And now we've got a Donnybrook at the other side of the ice. Palmieri is grabbing Bergeron, Severson, and we've got a Bruin and a Devil down low locked in a battle. I don't know who it is. He just ripped the helmet across. Severson and Bergeron are still getting at it. Cooking into Ty Smith. Was that Marchand? Yeah. That was Marchand and I think Ty Smith. No, what? What? You're a goofball today. It is Brad Marchand. So Brad Marchand will go to the penalty box. Oh, are you kidding me? They're going to call penalty against Marchand only? Is this going to be a power play for New Jersey? It may be. I don't know if they're penalizing Ty Smith. I haven't seen him yet, but let's watch the play again. Bruins go to the net, right? This is Bergeron trying to stash this through, and he's getting upset with Ty Smith. So Smith pushes Bergeron a little bit. Smith, they're grabbing each other. But then Smith just gets hauled down by Marchand out of nowhere. And this is one of your top scorers. You can't allow him to get frazzled and fizzled out like this. He's got to be a consistent player emotionally, and positively and negatively. And he has not shown that in his career here in Boston, despite the Stanley Cup and the goals. Devils will get the power play with 10:40 left in the second period. Ignore the fact that you can hear me on the re-air of my YouTube. What happened? Bruins out to center and back through to go. Name a better duo, Marchand and penalty box. No, yeah. Exactly. It's going to be thrown in again, and out across it goes for the Devils. 1:35 to go in the New Jersey power play. Palmieri sending this through. Devils, Brandon Hughes trying to get there, and the Bruins clear. What are you saying? You're just being weird again? All right. I don't want to hear what you're talking about. Update me on this game. Either the basketball game or your video game. Severson sends it through. Back. Damon Severson looking for a pass. Outlet. Subban shoots. Blocked up high, and down the ice it goes and cleared. 8:30 to go in the second. Devils move this back out. Damon Severson through to center. And that was Berkeley trying to get that over to Severson. Subban holding it down low. Severson faking it over to Subban. Cranks it. And Halak holds on. What is wrong with you? What are you saying today? Trent, what is going on today? Are you just talking about feet again? Foot. Just want to let you know, Verhaeghe scored a second of the game. It's 4-1 Florida Panthers. Lazan behind the net. 15 seconds to go on the New Jersey power play, which has been quite dormant. Marchand in the box. I guess that is good, though. You know, you deny him time to have a presence. Saka never got there. Bjork in a 2-on-1 shorthanded. Coyle behind him. Bjork to Coyle. Shoots wide. The Bruins get it back, and now Marchand is out of the box. McAvoy with the puck. Brad Marchand. He doesn't go to the bench. He throws in off of Ty Smith. That was what predicated the whole thing. McAvoy shooting. And a save made by Blackwood with the glove up high. 8:25 to go in the second. 3-1 still, New Jersey Devils. We go to commercial. What are you saying? With Giroux? You have Crosby as a flyer.
No. He's fighting. Don't make a good point talking. Nathan, we're going to hockey ball.
I don't even know if Nathan's watching the stream. Rochester Gonzaga game. That's actually funny.
Earlier today, I put my big tongue right next to it. I put my dog.
You did what? What did you do? Oh, no. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, guys, I'll be right back, and they have not dropped the puck yet.
Guys on the stream.
Shut up!
I heard a lot more than I think you guys did.
What did you hear? What did you think you heard? We have a trivia question. Which Massachusetts-born player has the most career goal? Stop talking. They're reviewing a possible goal against Grice. I think it was the 4-1 goal. I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, we're back. Devils and Bruins 3-1. It's sent out to center. And moved through out at the corner. From the line. Botnin shoots. Save. Halak. Bruins try to borderline switch this off the boards. Krejci now Grishlik. Grishlik backhand out to center. Good window pass over. Pasternak tried to shoot and it's blocked. And it is Janssen. Janssen has the puck. Oh, Columbus 1-0. That's good to know. Florida and Carolina would both be approving that. But Florida needs two things to happen, and Carolina only needs one. And they're winning. Sharangovich shooting. Saved by Halak with the glove, and Sharangovich bowled into the boards. 7:29 to go in the second, still 3-1, New Jersey. And they are losing in shots on goal, but they're winning by 2 in goals. Not just 1, but 2. And the Bruins have not averaged more than 1 goal a game against New Jersey, and they've already got their goal, and they're going to need at least 2. And the Bruins average 2.5 goals against everybody else in the NHL. All right, you there? Why did I hear my voice? Kulikov dropped it out across. How long do you think you can go without saying fuck?
0 seconds.
Oh, we got a fight! Oh! Marchand just hammered somebody! And somebody's not happy in this dorm area. But Marchand absolutely WWE KO'd a devil. I don't even know who it was. Brad Marchand is not happy. But he's going back to the penalty box. But he just hammered, body slammed a New Jersey player. And I don't even think it was Smith. I think it might have been Hughes. It was Brad. Brad's going to go to the box for fighting. Marchand's going to go to the box for fighting. So for 5 minutes, we're going to miss 63s on the ice. And he slammed out Kulikov. Jesper Bratt was fighting. Bratt tried to throw punches. And actually Bratt trying to bring down Marchand went down on his back. And Marchand also went down, but Marchand fell on top of him and tried to rail punches. Also, Edmonton has scored a goal in this game. In their game, 3-1 Montreal. But Marchand goes again to the penalty box, this time for fighting. and Brat will go for fighting.
Peter, what's the score?
Between the Bruins and the Devils?
Yeah.
3-1, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marchand is going to the penalty box and acting like a crazy lunatic, and they're still losing. It's pretty great. It'll be a 4-on-4 for 2 minutes, but I don't know if they're giving them fighting or roughing. Yeah, they're not giving them fighting, actually. Excuse me. They're giving them roughing calls.
I'm playing goalie for
But there you go, guys. It's the continuum of Marchand's undisciplined today. 4-on-4 for the Devils and the Bruins. Bruins with it. Zaboral! What a toe save there! Kick save made, and a beauty. Blackwood, as this puck gets spun into the Bruins zone. Zaka trying to work it away from McAvoy. It's sent out through from center ice. Zaka still tries to hunt it through. It's McDavid with the goal. Okay, good to know. McAvoy trying to center it off. And before Bjork could get there, the Devils do. Severson, 2-on-1. Severson sips it. Shot save made by Halak. That would have been 4-1. The Bruins, McAvoy.
Okay.
Over to Grishlik.
I'm here to play
Is Marchand ever disciplined? That's a good point. I like the player, but boy, he kind of gets undisciplined. Even a Bruins fan, I'm not being biased against the Bruins. Even Bruins fans have to note that he has so much, like I've seen, he's so much emotion in him. What a move by Krejci, tipped off the stick of Blackwood, but he's got so much emotion when he hops onto the ice that it just, he does some stupid things without meaning to. We're in a penalty here, and it's against New Jersey, so the Bruins are going to have a power play. 5:43 left in the second.
I'm playing another game.
Is it a game where you just incessantly scream foot, foot, foot?
Yes. Gonzaga 49, USC 30.
Oh my god, that game's insanity.
It's over, actually.
Oh yeah.
5-4.
Hopefully we can get in.
Oh, come on, team. Okay. We're tied now. 1-1. I like goal mode. Who has it? Yeah, we're the team. Come on, Patrick. Yeah, I'm up.
What? Really? Oh, we just saw. The two Red Wings just ran into each other in the other game. But back to the Bruins. 4-on-3 for Boston with 52 seconds. And then it'll be a 5-on-4 power play. So you barely see a 4-on-3. We're going to have it. And interestingly enough, when the 5-on-4 power play starts for Boston, Marchand will be on the ice. So this is an important kill for the Bruins. The Devils, excuse me. The Devils kill 29th in the league. The Bruins power play 13th in the NHL. Pasternak sends it over. Down at the right circle. Pasternak holding. Pasternak shoots to the goal. Rebound. Flittered off a few sticks. And it's McAvoy. He drops off Pasternak. McAvoy. Krejci. David Krejci holds. Pasternak shoots to the goal. This deflects wide again. McAvoy with it. Over to Krejci. Bergeron in front of the net. Pasternak shoots, blocked in front. Away from Vatanen. And it's Pasternak. The same unit stays on. Pasternak to the captain, Patrice Bergeron. Bergeron at the left circle. The most tenured Bruin as well, Krejci. He shifts to center, and here's McAvoy dropping it. Pasternak shooting! Missed the net completely, and it deflects out of play with a second left on the 4-on-3. The first penalty is the roughing call on Bratt. So after this, a 5-on-4 power play will start. Marchand will exit the box for Boston, and Bratt will exit the zone box for New Jersey, and they can start the 5-on-4 power play. The 4-on-3 is over. The 5-on-4 begins. Bruins trying to throw it in across. This would be devastating, as Bruin fan right there just clutched his hat in his hands going, oh, no, I thought this puck was in. If the Devils could kill this off, 50 seconds left on it. McAvoy sends it through. Rister is blocked. Krejci back out the corner. It's McAvoy. Sends through. Bruins holding. Dropped it off the skate stick. Pasternak. Pasternak with it. Pasternak has Krejci, but he shoots a Rister across. McAvoy trying to drop it through. New Jersey clears. 25 seconds left. And back across, they score, Marchand. They almost killed it off completely, but Brad Marchand dumped it home. And so the guy that's had a lot of discipline problems, he's been in and out of the box, finally makes his feeling known and gets on the scoreboard, and the fans are alive. Here in the gun. It's 3-2. Marchand, a Rister right, blocker wide. And there was one guy down, I think, was that Vatanen or Sharangovich? Vatanen just tried to go down and he could not. So Marchand slipped it through. It's 3-2. Hawks score 29 seconds into the second. Happy Florida noises. Here's Hughes to the goal, and a save made by Halak. And Carlo just pushed him as the puck was sealed. Oh, we have another terrible Florida injury. Duclair is down behind the Detroit net. As he tried to go through, he tripped down, hit the boards, and immediately fell down. There was a Red Wing who also fell down. Is that Helm? Not sure, but Duclair goes to the locker room. But the Red Wing was fine. But Duclair is going to the locker room. Time left. 3:55 to go in the second period. 3-2 Devils. Well, I think they're calling a penalty against Mantha. I don't know if he was the one who tripped anyway. But so the power play is going to go into the third period for them. Devils come away with the puck out to center. It's a 1-goal lead for New Jersey. Miles Wood sending it at the line. Wood tries to drop it in front. Zacha blocked up high. So the go-ahead goal is now the Sajak goal. This is a Miles Wood shot that goes off the leg of Halak. McAvoy takes a hit. And dropped. Are they into the second half between Gonzaga and USC yet? Southern California? Trent?
What?
Are they in what? You said what? Like foot? Palmieri at the right circle behind the net. And through again. Hughes shooting! And Halak will make the stop. But as I said, is the Gonzaga game, is Gonzaga winning? I said,
Yes.
no. Is it in the second half? Is it in the second half?
Yes.
It is. Okay. I think Florida is screwed. Well, here's the thing. We don't know how bad this Duclair injury is. And number two, we don't they've said that Ekblad isn't isn't out for the whole season, and he could possibly return for the playoffs. So that's fine. And also, score! Palmieri! Kyle Palmieri's 5th goal of the year against the Boston Bruins make it 4-2. The New Jersey native former Duck does it off a face-off. This is a clean Bruin. Oh yeah, this is a clean Bruins win on the draw. But Palmieri intercepts the puck and bang, almost like a one-timer, just shoots it through, and it's 4-2. New Jersey Devils. Again. This team is unstoppable in this building. But the Bruins get it right back and try to throw it in. 2:40 to go in the second. Devils up by 2 again. And I believe we got an offside again. Is it that bad? I really? I thought like he could be back for like the second round. I know it was bad they got the stretcher out and everything, and I thought he was out for the whole year. But from what I heard, yeah. But they're going to need him, absolutely. Very, I'm not saying how he plays, but very Chris Pronger-esque, like with St. Louis Blues, that's how they needed him. Their team didn't completely run off of him, but a lot of their offense and defense ran off of him. It's kind of similar with Ekblad, even though they're very different players. And he was just trying to move the puck around, and that was an awkward fall for him. As the Devils out to center. Back through again to Hughes. Yes, it's 4-2 Devils. McAvoy sent through at the line. Also, the period is finally over. 4-1 Florida. And they're going to the power play. Subban. Or no, period has been over. They're just re-looking at it still. Bratt. Well, I don't think they're going to they would have made the second round with him either. I don't think they're there yet, but they're getting to team to win the Stanley Cup very quickly.
Okay, I'm back.
Gonzaga, are they back?
Yeah, they're winning.
2:05 to go in the second. 4-2, New Jersey Devils. What are you saying? You like just saying the word foot. I know that you love it. It's just weird. Why did you put Peter 5 foot in stream updates? Trent? Krejci? Off the wall. Are you just doing it to troll me, or do you actually legitimately think it's funny?
I think it's funny.
I feel like you're just trying to troll me. Back out away. All right, wait, how about this? Do you think it's funny, but you're also trying to troll me at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. It's both, right?
Yeah.
Are you playing NHL right now or Fortnite? Oh, my God. Did the goalie start flying again?
No, I can't send you that video.
Why? Please don't send me that video. If it's the video that you sent before that I deleted, don't send it, because I'll just delete it again. Is it similar to that one?
Yeah.
I'm deleting it if you send it.
I mean, no.
Not, you already said it. 53.4 left. We stopped because Blackwood's mask has come off. Yeah, that'd be funny, Avalanche, but I don't think they get to the Cup final. I think the Islanders will get to the Cup final and lose against Colorado. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Oh, okay, so I just realized something. The way the brackets are set up, the Islanders and the Avalanche can't even get to the Stanley Cup final because in where they're seated, the Islanders would play the Avalanche in the conference final. I hate this matchup, this whole thing. I do not understand it at all. Yeah, I really can't stand the way it's set up.
Looking to answer again. They've applied some pressure here in the double zone the last minute and a half. Blackwood had to make a good save off the mask from Coyle in the slot.
So weird. I mean, I'm glad we have a season because, COVID is just, you know what it is. But what's you? Bruins in on goal. Save a rebound off of Marchand's stick. And it goes off of Bruin sticks. Remember, in the final 3 minutes last year, the Bruins scored 3 unanswered goals, 2 goals in the regulation, and an overtime from Torrey Krug, who's no longer there, to win the game. So it's possible. But we go to the end of the second period. Couple of goals from each team, but the Devils have the 2-goal lead. They are up 4-2. Game-winning go-ahead goal is Say Jackson. Palmieri also potted one. The Devils and the Bruins at the end of the second. New Jersey 4, Boston 2. I'll be right back. No, if you send it, I'm deleting it.
No, it's not. I think you want it back.
That's what an NCI designated cancer center is all about. In New Jersey, there's only one Rutgers Cancer Institute in New Jersey together. RWJ Morris.
Ucla big plans for your small business. And Constant Contact has everything you need to connect with customers, find new ones, and sell more of your awesome stuff online. Email marketing,
Can't find that video.
stores, and more to help you do more business anytime, anywhere, so you can keep powering on without slowing down. Power on with Constant Contact. Try it free today. It all starts with an invitation to experience Lexus. And that's the invitation to Lexus salesman. Now you can watch that advice.
Yeah, I can't find it. Right? Here.
Is the score after two. We'll also hear from that guy, Travis Sajak, scoring goal number 200 in his career.
We got over 25 million members worldwide. Download the app now and see for yourself why Bet365 is the world's #1.
And now another pretty good tweet presented by Same Game Parlay only on FanDuel Sportsbook. At Paranormal Bass writes, these same-game parlays are insane. How much longer is FanDuel going to keep it around?
I'm back for a little bit, but I'm actually going to be vacating for some time because I have stuff to do. But this year's the absolute worst unless the Avs win the cup. Trent, what are you doing, bro?
$25 every day.
Trent, you there?
The number 3 is perfection. It's a party, not a crowd. In some places on Earth, it even evokes the
Did
divine.
you send something
Introducing
to Discord?
an icon that lives on like never before. Choose between the advanced and dynamic 330i, the adrenaline-inducing M340i, or the electrifying 330e.
I'm watching the TikTok. If it's inappropriate, you get blown off.
2021 BMW 330i xDrive sedan for $439 per month.
Taco Bell's quesalupa is back with its cheese stuffed shell. But there's nothing worse than overhype. Here it is.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine.
So we'll skip the speeches
That's fine.
and the
Pretty
influencers.
That's I've seen that video too.
And the pyro. So don't hold on to your
You put
seats.
your good?
We're just here to tell you. The quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell is back. And we think you'll like it.
You're not even, are they live? Are they allowed you? Just voice message system?
Welcome back to the FanDuel second intermission report. Participate in Predict Your Picks presented by Caesars Casino and Sportsbook. Devils fans can make predictions for every home and away game this season in this free-to-play contest for chances to win player-signed prizes. The more you play, the better the chance of winning our grand prize, which includes a VIP concert experience and a Devils signed jersey. Make your predictions at NewJerseyDevils.com/picks.
That is kind of fun. That is kind of. Can you not post it though? I think it's funny, but people will have a sensitivity war.
Boston as the Devils now have a 4-2 lead over the Bruins, and the first
You can
goal
send it to
was
me.
a milestone one. So let's go here.
Don't put it on the
Now
Discord, but you
Francie
can DM it
Dennis
to
with
mine.
some of your
To me.
choice. As you reflect on it, I know you're thinking about hockey, but what this
That is,
means to you,
I dispute that's the reason.
New Jersey Devils.
Well, it's taken a long time to get there, to be honest, but
Remember that?
I've been fortunate enough to play a long time.
15 minutes talking to you guys about what PC and Ray,
It's
and
nice
you
to
and Brandon and Nathan were just chirping.
Well, congratulations again, but let's get to the hockey that's being played right here. Can you describe the mood on the ice and just it seems a little bit more open than Sunday's game? The speed, can you just give me the feeling that's going on down there?
Yeah, I feel like the first period was really fast. It was back and forth, and same with the second period. We're working on our transition. We got some breaks on that. And, they scored in power play. They got a little momentum.
Not you!
In the third period, we got to make sure we shut it down and win this game.
Yeah, I was just going to say the Bruins are definitely going to come out with life. They really want to win one against you guys. You've been very successful against them. So how do you plan on shutting them down, as you just said?
Well, we got to make sure they play, come 200 feet. We can't force plays. We got to make them come through us and ship pucks out, ship pucks in. As the saying goes,
What's the rule?
just not beating ourselves and making sure we continue to put pressure on them.
All right, thank you so much, and congrats again.
Thank you very much.
Like, I do just like.
Jack again, career number 200, and all of those goals have been with
This
the
is
New
fun.
Jersey
I'm really
Devils.
sorry.
The fourth player to do that in Devils history. So
Yeah, it
let's
is.
talk about
I
that
hate to
goal
be
and
that
get
guy.
right into the highlights. Now, obviously, special to see your friend and
Just say
teammate
that,
get that done here.
I know. That almost happened to me.
Really, this goal is all about Travis because
But that almost happened to me. I freaked out. I called everybody. And I said, everyone hold on, stay here. I went to.
just this line.
I went here. And I went on. You know what the testing site is? You don't know where it is.
And then they're relentless. They're traps again below the goal line. And
It's safe, but it's in lot 60, so it's by.
This is
It's a bit off campus right near, kind of like the train station. It's in like the other side, the other side of campus. You know, the village, that area. So, in fact, you can walk there actually. I took like a Uber
going to say, I can't come up this high. And then Travis, the minute off the point, the ship's going to come from below the goal line and get that front presence. Roll it. So it's going to be Jesper Bratt playing smart as a forward coming out here. No one covers him. And then Travis goes to the net front. Again, watch a high angle here. You're Travis going over the goal line. Right? He's going to win this battle here. He's going to get support. Sharon should come here, hold a high, just pulls out coverage. Jesper Bratt's going to find the soft high space. Travis goes in net front to be rewarded for the hard work. But this shift was all 5 guys committed to win the wall battles, playing goal. This is the ice to play. And then you get a little away. Travis doesn't stop right there. He's like, you know what? I'm not done.
Yes.
Right? Gets in front of the net. Buries it here. Nice tip. And he's scored a lot of goals.
Did you send it to regular Discord or did you DM it to me?
That goal to score. He had to finish that play out for all of his hard work. So
Not
nice
you.
up there from Trav, who
What?
said in his interview, well, it took me longer than maybe I would have wanted, but great stuff there for the veteran. Now we go. You mentioned Jesper Bratt on that line. He really got in the mix when we're watching this. It was a battle of the 63s here in this little fight with Brad Marchand.
Yes, and I like this because shift before Brad Marchand looking to go first off. It should be charged because Marchand he leaves the ice, he jumps in, and then I like how Brad
That's so stupid.
Up for him. But watch this right here. You see Marchand jumps. There could be a fine there, and then Brad goes in there, drops his gloves, starts throwing. I love this. A couple 63s going at it. This will do a lot on that bench. This will get the guy Brad to do this and stick up for his teammates, for himself. He's one of the biggest pests in the league. It speaks a lot, right, for Brad to come and do that. So that was a great moment for him and the team.
Yeah, always great to see the guys out there defending one another. And you talk about Marchand being a pest in the league. You didn't want to see this because soon after he was out of the box, Marchand comes out to the ice and is able to get one pass from Kenzie Blackwood. What did you see in this play, Sal?
A little bit of the
What are you complaining about?
Devils get kind of caught in that. Get pulled outside. Marchand, he just quick release. Does not let Kenzie Blackwood get set. And look, Marchand is rewarded, right? He's not up. He's been aggressive, trying to get his team back into this game. He's shown emotion, physical, right? A little bit of a pass. He comes out and gets rewarded with a power play goal.
I know you know.
Like I said, Kenzie Blackwood wasn't able to adjust.
What?
So that cut the Devils' lead to 1, but they're able to get one again because, as Kanji's been calling him, he is the Boston Strangler. Kyle Mulberry scoring right there.
Yeah, so this is just hockey intuition at the finest. High-level hockey IQ. He reads his play, and then same thing. There's a lot of trouble on these goals. It's on your stick often, right? Before the goals are able to set themselves. And so Kyle Mulberry was able to anticipate that play and was on. He's having a little bit of a tough game. He turned over the goal on Miles Wood, and now that one there. So he might have his ice time to reduce the third period.
Yeah, no puck luck there for the Boston Bruins, but the Devils will take it smiles all around as they have a 4-2 lead after 2 periods of play. When we return, we'll have a look at your stats.
It appeared heroes work here. A message written in chalk on the sidewalk in front of one of our facilities. It couldn't have been simpler, more soul-stirring, or more accurate. Heroes work here and in every town across America. Bravery doesn't begin to describe it. Neither does gratitude. For them, stay safe, stay home.
Why are you an Eagles fan?
Whether you're looking to connect with customers,
I just know that bothers me on purpose. I think we're back for the game. All right, we're back. We are back in business after that stupidity. I believe the game is on soon, everyone, so we are back. I don't know when the game resumes, though. Trent, what? Trent, we're back in front of the stream, so don't be weird. Don't be weird or inappropriate. We're back in front of the stream. Trent, what? Trent, what'd you say? What? Say Trent's memes are bad. Memes are stale.
Thank you.
4:30 left in intermission. 4-0 Canadians. Yeah, you're right. The Oilers goal didn't count, so it's 4-0 Habs. 2-0 Blue Jackets. What? 2-0 Chicago. They're about to start the second period in the Music City. No score between the Stars and the Predators. And it's 4-1 Florida. Go-ahead goal for the Caps is Nick Dowd. Go-ahead goal for Florida is Verhaeghe's first. Go-ahead goal for Montreal is Kotkaniemi. Go-ahead goal for Columbus is Bjorkstrand. Go-ahead goal for Chicago so far is Strome. And, of course, the Devils, Sajak. Why is that funny to you? Why are you not funny?
Tell Nathan I sent him a meme on Discord.
Nathan's probably not happy because I'm not streaming the Red Wings. Because the Red Wings aren't before that. Or whatever. I don't know.
The second period scoring summary is brought to you by Hyundai. The Devils leading the Bruins 4-2 after 2 periods of play. Travis Zajac, of course, with that milestone goal. That's his 5th of the season at the 3:45 mark. Just for Ryan Murray picking up the assist on the play. So it's a 2-assist night already for Ryan Murray, who also is having a career night. He got career assists 100 and 101. Brad Marchand cutting the lead there with the power play goal. But Kyle Palmieri's 8th of the season, 5th goal against the Boston Bruins, all 5 of which have come at TD Garden. So we've got a great game going. Tensions are running high there in Beantown. Kenji and Dano take over with the call after the break.
And now another pretty good tweet presented by Same Game Parlay, only on FanDuel Sportsbook. At Paranormal.
Okay, so
These Same Game Parlays are insane. How much longer?
we're still waiting to start the third. What do you know? Hi, Corey, kid. It is, I didn't update this. It is 4-2 Devils. End of the second period. But the third should be starting very, very soon. Trent, how's basketball going?
Gonzaga 74, USC 55.
Still out of hand. 19-point lead for the Bulldogs. How much time is left?
6:30.
It's over. Right? Pretty much. Who's your team? Who's your team? Like Temple or Villanova? I thought maybe you liked Temple or Villanova because you're a Philly guy.
No.
Just waiting again for this game to get back. We are back in Boston. We're about to start the third. 4-2, New Jersey. This is the last of the 7 o'clock. But this is the last of the 7 o'clock games that will end. Obviously, the 7:30 Carolina and Chicago. After this game is over, the stream will end, but stick around because it's not the end of the night. It's the end of the night for hockey, but it's not the end of the night for streams. We got a huge college basketball game coming up. Michigan and UCLA. A winner goes to the Final Four. And what, Nathan, we're pretty sure plays Gonzaga? We're underway. It's going to be Zaboral from the boards. Brought back for Coyle, Severson. And Severson couldn't get back defensively, but the puck comes to the glove of Blackwood here in the third period as we are underway, and he makes the save. Just like that. Oh, Rangers tie the game. Wow. What is my favorite cup final game that didn't involve any of my teams? Ooh. Cup final. Let me think of that. You have to give me a second for there. This can be brought down across, and Janssen to send this into. That's not even close. It's not even close. I know what it is. 2013 Stanley Cup Final. Bruins Blackhawks was one of the first Stanley Cup Finals I religiously watched, and it was incredible. That was an unbelievable Stanley Cup Final, one of the best in recent history, and both of those teams were awesome. Pasternak out to center. Do you have one? Nathan, what's your favorite Stanley Cup Final? Nathan. Trent, what's your favorite Stanley Cup Final that did not include the Flyers? Trent, you there? Well, so it's 2-1 Columbus right now against Tampa. Oh, he left. Okay. Back out moved Smith. Hands it off from Carlo. Trying to find Smith. Pass in front. The Devils, Palmieri, it got blocked to the side. Again, it's Kokkonen. Trying to backhand, send this off for Hughes. And now it's Bergeron over to Marchand. I cannot speak. And they tried for Smith, but the Devils sky it out. Bergeron looking for the puck again. Bruins try to get in through. It's Marchand his way across. Stick handled off the pocket was now Palmieri. Throwing this one through to the wall. And that was Zaboral right off the corner. Devils will move this through. And Zaboral will touch icing. Trivia question for you guys. Trivia question. Which Massachusetts-born player has the most career goals as a Devil? And the answer is, it was an earlier question I missed. The answer is Billy Guerin. And that makes a lot of sense. 108 goals. Billy Guerin, who played for the Bruins, as well as Pittsburgh. And also the San Jose Sharks. Winning 2 Stanley Cups, a Stanley Cup in 95 with New Jersey and a Stanley Cup in 2009 with the Penguins. And Billy Guerin, who had an overtime goal in that year. And when Crosby won his first cup. Guerin is now the general manager leading one of the better teams in the National Hockey League, Minnesota. So you think about that. You think of their success. How they've done. In the league, as this is an offside, as Blada will find the way through. 27-23 shots on goal. They favor Boston. I think the 2011 Stanley Cup Final was amazing. And obviously, I've said it's my favorite Stanley Cup Final, even though the Canucks didn't win. But yeah, you're right. I can't say it as being a Canucks fan. But mine is 2013. 2013 was pretty unbelievable. Ty Smith shooting this through. Oh, there's a Bruin down. He got hit with the puck. That's McAvoy. Oh, they can't afford him for many injury. Devils shoot it across Halak, and McAvoy takes down a Devil behind the play. Good refereeing. They haven't stopped hockey yet. Krejci trying to tip this puck across, and it goes into the New Jersey bench and through there. But that was the battle of McAvoy there and Janssen. As McAvoy got hit with the puck, and Janssen, he was grabbing at McAvoy. They've got history, obviously. Not last year, but 2 years before that, McAvoy and Janssen were constantly battling at the corner boards when McAvoy was here in Boston, but Andres Janssen was at the Toronto Maple Leafs. I really like that Janssen deal. I was happy they could bring in the guy. He hasn't had the goal scoring he did in Toronto, but he has had the physical and experienced presence, which I don't even know the Devils thought they really were going to bring across. And here, bringing it across, trying to throw through is Bjork. Bjork sets into the middle. Chance for the Bruins, in on goal over. This one shifts through, and Sajak tipped away by Bjork. Bjork tries to cross it off, and a save made by Mackenzie Blackwood. And now we've got pushing and shoving in the crease. Subban going away with it. Senshin is also grabbing along with Sajak. Bjork's hair is just messed up with his mask right now. I don't know exactly what the deal is there, but that is something to look at. As the Bruins, they went ahead off of ice and just threw, wow. Capitals, how do they let that lead slip away? The god in here, the gad in here is really anxious and very quiet, but the Garden, the dialect, that's the difference. The Garden in New York must be buzzing right now. And we've got more intensity also and on your toes suspense kind of thing with the way everybody's just pushing and shoving in BB&T Center as well with the Panthers and the Red Wings that are still going at it. But, yeah, that's crazy. But how much time is left? 16 minutes. So I've got 4 minutes in and 16 minutes to go. Bruins down by 2 goals. Severson trying to fly out to Murray. That was up brought out. Now it's Janssen. Janssen, the draw pass is intercepted by Marchand. Marchand who sets it up, and Carlo with it. Carlo drops it down across Murray to get back and throw it off of a corner blue line. Chance, a shot. Save made by Blackwood, and the Bruins try to stuff it in, and they can't. Thrown to the corner, Bergeron. Sends it off. Marchand can't get there. Janssen, but it's picked off by Bergeron. Bergeron sets it up. A shot saved by Blackwood. The Devils clear it to center ice. And it bobbled off the puck of McAvoy. Now Boston can change. McAvoy, how sluggish is he after getting hit in the puck? Hit by the puck. We'll have to see. 5 minutes in to this third period, and the Bruins down by 2 goals again. They were down by 2 goals earlier, 3-1, but then Boston, Marchand on the 5-on-4 power play made it 3-2, and then the Devils off the face-off, they stole. Clean Bruin win 2 off the draw. They stole it and got it right through, so it's back to 4-2. On a team that hasn't, the Bruins who haven't beaten the Devils since the first game of the regular season, and that was not in regulation, in a shootout. And the Bruins who haven't beaten the Devils by any shape or form, or even gone past regulation in this building against New Jersey. 14:33 to go in the third, and Mackenzie Blackwood is not letting Boston have any fun. Even though that was a bad chance for the Devils, they could have gotten the puck out, and the Bruins really laying the woodwork. Tip chance. And here's the Ekblad thing. It was a fractured leg, and he's expected to miss 12 weeks. So 12 weeks is what? 3 months? So if today is March, April, May, June, maybe in the conference finals he could get there. But yeah, you're right. And by the first round, he won't be able to come back. So around late June would be the chance for Ekblad. I don't know what I'm asking, Avs fan. I don't know what I'm trying to find out. What goal you're thinking of? Like what am I asking? What am I trying to find out? Excuse me. Devils, Sharangovich is going to move in, and he drops it off for Kulikov. He sends it back, PK Subban. Sajak chasing away for it. No icing. Carlo pursued by Sajak. It's always goal. Okay, was it scored by a Colorado Avalanche player? Sajak spun through. Sajak back across from the line. A lot of lower bowl Bruins fans. We don't see too many upper bowl. Maybe that's just because of where the camera angle is. At least the MSG camera angle. I'm not watching this on Nesson. MSG plus one of it. But anyway, brought it off the right circle and shot through. Also for a 4-1 game, that Red Wings-Panthers game, maybe that's why, it's called a lot of penalties. This game started to get a flurry of them in the second, but they haven't had any penalty calls yet here. And in the first, they didn't have any. As Vatanen will shoot blocked in front, and it comes across. Finally taken out by Ritchie. He shoots to Blackwood, who stops the puck as it came through almost on a line-through attempt. With 13:07 left in the third, 4-2 New Jersey. Is it by a player in the Western Conference? The usual Western Conference, not this year's Western Conference, which includes Eastern Conference teams and lacks actual teams in the East. Miles Wood is laboring in pain for some reason. He looks to be not too bad, though. We go to commercial, 4-2 Devils.
There are cancer centers.
And there are NCI-designated cancer centers recognized for world-class research
and positive impact on their communities.
No single person is going to cure cancer.
It'll take a team effort.
That's what an NCI-designated cancer center is all about. In New Jersey, there's only one. Rutgers Cancer Institute in New Jersey, together with RWJ Barnabas.
The number 3 means perfection. It's a part, not a crime. In some places on Earth, it even evokes the divine. Introducing the BMW 3 Series, an icon that lives on like never before. Choose between the advanced and dynamic 3.
Back out the... Oh, no, we're not broadcasting the Panthers game, forgot. But I am watching that game, and we are at commercial right now. Thrown in. Oh, I keep saying thrown in. I forgot again. I'm not doing that either.
Current eligible non-GM lessees get this low mileage lease on this 2021 Cadillac XT5 for around $349 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Well, guys, the last 3 games here against Boston, we've seen the Devils have to face an onslaught in the third period. They've been outshot 37-17, and so this is already today. They've already faced 7 shots in the third period, and so it's one of those things where Boston isn't going to give up, guys. You know they're going to have a big surge here. They need this win as bad as the Devils want to protect this lead, and so it's going to be an exciting finish, guys. And yeah, it's one of those things where.
Apparently, Connor McDavid hit Jesperi Kotkaniemi with an elbow, but that is something I just saw on YouTube. But okay, it is a team in the Western Conference. Is it a team in the Pacific Division? Icing against the New Jersey Devils. Connor Clifton will touch the puck with 12:59 to go in the third. Was it scored by a Canadian team?
Established team, a real good team, one of the best in the Boston Bruins. I know it's been a topsy-turvy year for them, and some injuries have been part of that. They're going to apply pressure. It's how you manage it.
Bergeron against McLeod. Face-off. went down like it was a Bruin win, but the Devils were able to sweep it across. They've done some very interesting and important things on the faceoff. Also, Gonzaga won 85-66, and they're going to be the fourth team undefeated. So they're the team in the Final Four, everybody. So we know who Michigan will play if they win, or UCLA, whoever. But Michigan, hopefully that's the cause. We know who they will play if they get there, and that is going to be Gonzaga. So they seem to be the best team in college basketball, and they're there. Back out Coyle from the wall. And it's sent down, and now icing against Boston.
Stay tuned for highlights, analysis, play, reaction on the Mercedes-Benz Devils postgame. It is coming up next. We pride ourselves on object.
Boston 17-9-5, New Jersey 13-16-4, but New Jersey may be on their way to another win. 12-16 left in the third. We'll have to see. Brought out Palmieri. Shoots far angle, and it went wide. McAvoy now Kokkonen trying to find Hughes. Kokkonen sends back, and Kulikov can't keep it in. He'll go back into the zone and see what that will do. Also, the Red Wings move into that game. Let's see that. However, that will go. And chipped across Hughes. Hughes losing it. Coyle back with it. Coyle, and it dropped off the sideboards again. And I believe out of play. $11:36 to go in the third. Face off at center ice. This period, back out through a couple of sticks, and the Bruins were able to. And also, I'm kind of like going slow here, and I've been excited, but I haven't been going too high or too low. I'll let you know that the pace is going to be extreme and breakneck in the basketball game. Shot, save Blackwood, and it comes in behind Kuhlman, who tried to throw it through. It's over to Carlo. Move back. Sharangovich looks for Bratt, and out to center it goes. Dropped it down again. Moved it off. Carlo. He's in behind Severson in his own zone. Severson looks for Miles Wood. And back out Clifton. Try to drop this through to Krejci. Back out the ice it goes. Blackwood sending it from the line. And Bachfist there. Sending through off a Boston Bruin glove. And Janssen back out at center. Zaka jumps to the bench. Bruins with it from the blue line. Connor Clifton there. Clifton dangling at the blue line still. Clifton, and they try to send through back where Bergeron was. By the way, what time is the basketball game? It said it would start 9:57. I'm not positive if maybe it'll start at 10. But it'll be from 9:57 or 10:10. I'm not exactly sure when it'll start. I will know for sure as the Bruins score. Feed right up the sideboards, and they're within one again. This is Craig Smith from his one knee at the left circle. Well, maybe it was McAvoy, but I did see Smith snipe it. And Boston, this is a timely goal. It's 4-3, a much higher scoring game than you're used to. And no, that's McAvoy. It's Smith to McAvoy. Smith gets it to McAvoy, points it back to him, as this is a bumping shot, and Charlie McAvoy voraciously saying we're not out of this hockey game. as it is 4-3. Don't go anywhere yet. Back out, fed through from the wall. Should be noted that no empty net goal has been scored by a Devil or a Bruin in any Devils-Bruins game this year. All the Devils' goal times they had chances to get empty netters, they never were able to. For the Bruins, they won in a shootout, and the other loss came in overtime in New Jersey. As this puck will be swept up by Blackwood, we've got a new game. 9:08 to go in the third. 4-3 Devils.
Heroes work here. A message written in chalk on the sidewalk in front of one.
Question 5.
Couldn't have been simpler
It is a Canadian team, you said. Okay.
or more accurate.
Is it a goal by an Oiler?
In every town across America, bravery doesn't begin to describe it. Neither does gratitude. For them, stay safe, stay home.
By an Oiler. That's the question.
Taco Bell's queso is back with its cheese stuffed shell. There's nothing worse than overeating your
But we're going to commercial.
sticky switches and the influencers.
Well, we are a commercial. Just, yeah.
Seats. Just eat the jelly. The queso with cheese stuffed shell is back, and we think you'll like it.
It all starts with an invitation to experience Lexus. Don't miss the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
For some reason, that Red Wings game got really fast. It's almost over. 3:09 left. And Detroit Red Wings down by
Back tonight's game in Boston and the Devils
3 goals.
road trip. And before they return to action back at the Rock on Friday night, they will actually have 2 days off for the first time since the schedule had been realigned after their COVID outbreak on this team. So that is something that head coach Lindy Ruff is very much looking
Was it scored by an Edmonton Oiler?
give the guys some rest. That's something that they need. They're playing essentially every other night with this schedule. But on Thursday, that's April Fools, and starting a new month of hockey, it's also a great chance for the team to have a full practice session. Also something so hard to come by. And he says being such a young team, they want to be able to work on some of these things. So perhaps that'll get them going for a new month of hockey. But again, this rest of this period, very important. Obviously, a win would be important too tonight, guys.
Erica, thanks.
No. Was it by a Vancouver Canuck? Back out we go. Thrown through to center ice. The Bruins try to weave their way through. Marchand ahead with it. Backhands in. The Devils, this will come to the boards. Sent away. Miles Wood was there. Here's Sammy Vatanen. Pavel Zacha tries to chip it off a couple sticks. It comes to center ice. And here are the Devils. Sharangovich one-on-one, shooting high. He could have waited a little bit for a 2-on-1, but he decided not to do so. It can be moved back. Off it goes Bratt. Sent it through. The Bruins will force ahead with it. Back down Clifton. Sends it through Ascension. He tries to go across the coil. I will think, and we'll probably see it next year, but, I was thinking about it. I don't think I've seen a Florida Panthers game on NBC all year long. They better get a few next year. The way they're playing, they better get some. It can come across the wall, and it is Hughes. Over to Palmieri, spins off his stick, and he takes a hit from Clifton. Devils down at the corner, a save by Halak. Hughes tries to send that one in front, it deflects. It's Ritchie with it. Ritchie off a couple of sticks, and it deflects down, not out of play. Kulikov with it. Kulikov And to turn it back, it's Hughes to center. Hughes with a good head-up pass. Down at the line. And we go and get there. It's Richie. Sending it over. Pasternak. Drop it off the line. And back down it goes again. 6:40 to go in the third. Here are the Devils. Zaka. Zaka twists in. Chance to the goal and a save by Halak as the puck is spinning. Back for McAvoy. McAvoy drops it. A shot. Save Blackwood. Rebound. He's on the net and it blocked up high, but a penalty coming up against Jersey. Devils go to the box with 6:17 in the third, and the Boston Bruins are going to the power play, but the youngster Frederick thought that this puck was in, and it was very close to being there. Yes, it is. Was the goal scored before 2012?
With Bergeron and Marchand up front. Pasternak and Grizzlick, the point man. Off the draw. Kulikov closed down quickly. Marchand scrambling for the
Back out away from Kulikov. Greshlik shooting here. The Bruins on the power play trying to tie this game. Devils 4, Bruins 3. And guess what? If this score holds, Palmieri will get yet another game-winning goal against Boston, as this is sealed up off a Richie shot from the side by Mackenzie Blackwood. Remember, once this game is over, we're going to end the stream. New Jersey. Are you a Devils fan? JW? We will after the stream is over. If anybody's into basketball, we'll have Michigan and UCLA college basketball March Madness Elite 8 game later. Marchand to the goal, Richie, and it's a stop made again by Mackenzie Blackwood. Hi, Josh. Josh's puck. Avs fan, is it before 2012? You haven't answered me. Don't rush, I'm just saying. Also, Florida has beaten New Jersey. Brought out Brad Marchand. Tries to send it through. Marchand back across. Bruins at the circle. Still working with it. A chance at the wall again. Moved back and backhanded from the wall. Sent through. Bergeron got hit. And the Bruins couldn't keep it in. Halak is out of his net, and he looks for Marchand. Marchand, Pasternak, out to Marchand. 35 seconds to go on the power play. McAvoy trying to get there. Still through. And moved it down over for Craig Smith. He set up the last goal. Smith dropped it off Subban. He got hit there trying to seal up Frederick. The Devils, Sharangovich sends it in. Sharangovich 2-on-1 over to McLeod. Short-handed. That would have been a chance for the Devils. Frederick leaves this up. Last chance on the power play for Boston. Krejci works his magic to center ice. He's been so good there his whole career, and especially in this building. You wonder if that caused an issue for the teams all the teams, even those that succeeded like Tampa in the playoffs last year, not playing on your home ice. Glove save made. Trying to shrug it off was Blackwood. Bruins try to force it through. Blackwood makes a save with 4:03 to go in the third, and we go to commercial. The Bruins are trying to do everything they can to tie this game. The Devils are 4-3 to get another win in regulation against Boston.
You can see an urgent care provider 24/7 on any device with our Telemed app. Or use our website to book a virtual visit with an RWJ Barnabas Health Medical Group provider or specialist, even as a new patient. You've taken every precaution, and so have we. So don't delay your care any longer. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together.
And now another pretty good tweet presented by Same Game Parlay, only on FanDuel Sportsbook. At Paranormal Bass writes, these same
Also, Columbus won,
how much longer is FanDuel?
and Chicago's winning 2-1. So if Chicago can
There's action on FanDuel.
win this in regulation, Florida will have the best record in the league. How about that? They have those 2 losses against Chicago. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Well, actually, they would tie with Washington, who is going to just choke away this lead. But,
Then I guess I'll just find Leo.
yeah, they would tie it with Washington.
It all starts with an invitation.
Or, no, they would tie the record with Tampa as well. Not the best record. I forgot that they're 48. So they tie the record with Tampa Bay and the Capitals for best in the league. Florida, it would be with 22-9. It would be 23-9. They would still be second in the. They would still be second in the division if Carolina loses this regulation for that game. Speaking of Cap, speaking of the Devils are so dominant against Boston, but the Devils are about to face a team that they look so bad against that they're going to have to find a way to defeat, preferably in regulation, and that's Washington. That'll be the next game, Capitals and Devils. Is that Thursday? It's Friday. I forgot. 4:03 left in the third, though. Here we go. Bruins looking for something here. Greshlick scores. Right off the draw, immediate Matt Greshlick. Pinballs this puck in and past Mackenzie Blackwood. We have a tie game, 4 apiece. Just a good face-off win by the Bruins. Krejci, immediate. Pasternak just found Greshlick. And Bratt was recovering him. He was covering Pasternak. And with Subban and Ritchie in front of the goal, Ritchie boxing out Subban. There's the Boston bench. This game is tied at 4. We have an absolute good one. This is going to be against Boston. I think it's a penalty. Not sure here, but I think it will be. Yes. As Hughes went off the ice, I think they're going to call a hooking penalty. Yeah, Kokkonen got hooked up high. So there you go. It is 4-4, but New Jersey heads to the power play here in regulation. Regulation time. New Jersey to bring it back out again. Out through it goes. And moved it on across. Backhanded it through. Red Wings lost, of course, a disappointing loss. I would have wanted to do that game, but this game went way longer. Bratt sends it through off the corner, Sharangovich. Dropping it through, and the Bruins clear. Canadians are on their way to a 4-0 shutout, which isn't good. But the 2-1, Stars have a lead against Nashville, and 2-1 Chicago. So there you go for that. Devils will handle this puck 1:10 to go in the power play. Sharangovich tries to send this off. And it's thrown down again. Remember, though, the big thing for the Bruins is even if the Bruins do win this game in overtime or a shootout, it would be for the worst win against the Devils this building, but they would still be on the drought for the regulation win. So they're looking for that because they haven't done that all year against New Jersey. Subban shifting it through. Well, undercoming a 2-goal lead, though. Overcoming 2-goal lead, Boston did a deficit. Boston did, so that's important for them. Severson throws it in across at the right wall. Devils still motor back. Subban, Severson shooting. Saved by Halak. No rebound.
Makes a save. He had nobody in front. You got to get right in front of the eyes. As this puck comes across, Halak's right here. Halak's able to get around Miles. Miles tries to.
But they went to the goal, just nothing there for New Jersey. It's going to be Coyle the face-off, which is going, I don't even know if it was cleanly won, but the Devils did, it was a tie-up draw, but then they pitched the puck back, and just when they were going to get Subban, it was too strong. Subban couldn't keep it in. So that wasted time getting the puck off. Now the last chance here for the power play for New Jersey. On the penalty. I believe against McAvoy's, this is sent back down. It was Richie Blackwood in behind. The penalty is over against Boston. 1:36 to go in the third. 4-4 our score between the Bruins and the Devils. Sent back off the blue line. Pasternak with it. Pasternak up the middle. Tries to outdoor it over to Bergeron. Patrice Bergeron shooting this wide. Sajak with it and throwing it up the corner. This is why the Bruins are a good team, though. They're going to overcome leads. They're going to do well. Anders Bjork tried to drop this pass off. Here's Krejci into the middle. Krejci over Blackwood, made a save as it got deflected. Pasternak tried to get it to the goal. Final minute in the third period. 4-4 tie. Carlo sends it off and shot in. Across again, Murray trying to take it out for the Devils. Wood, a shot there. Pasternak and the Bruins are coming here to try to get this goal. Miles Wood forces his way past Bjork, and Bjork took the puck away from Wood. Almost hit the referee. And now it comes to center. Craig Smith, great pass. Trying to feed Craig Smith up the middle, and the puck went haywire. Less than 30 seconds to go in the game in regulation. Bruins are going to want a point. That will not allow Philadelphia to leapfrog them tomorrow. Here comes Richie up, and the Devils will bank this off the wall. Devils are just trying to stay in this and make sure they'll get a point. Bruins' legs are really coming here. McAvoy, 10 seconds to go. McAvoy sends this through, and this is going to be icing? No icing. Kulikov throwing it off. Hughes, Buckfist trying to get it through McLeod to center ice, and now the old regulation comes to a close. We head to overtime in Beantown. The Bruins and the Devils deadlocked at 4. That's where we're going, overtime between the Devils and the Bruins. Go Caps, I hate to do this, but to shame your team, shame. You guys should not have lost that game. I think you had a 2-0 and 2-1. You're beating them the whole game, and then the Rangers came out with just a flurry of offense. I don't know what that was.
You've taken every precaution, and so have we. So don't delay your care any longer. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together.
Either you or your mod placed me on timeout for no reason. Never coming back here again. It's my mod. It's a joke. I don't find it funny, JW, but it's my mod. And the joke is putting you in as a timeout means that, not what it means, but it's a joke as in, again, I don't find it funny, but they make the joke. It's like, do you want to be put into the penalty box? Oh, let me put you into the box. So they time you out like 2 times, and then like they stop. The only way for me to protect you is to make you a mod. It's some stupid, screwed up joke that they do. So I'm sorry about that, but it's just. And they're playing shipping up to Boston here in Boston. The Bruins and the Devils in overtime. Here we go. Let's see the 3-on-3 that the Bruins will put on the ice and the 3-on-3 that the Devils will put on the ice. Torrey Krug, as I mentioned earlier, who scored the overtime winner the last time the Bruins were down 2 goals in the third period, and it came against Minnesota. This comes against another one of the teams that I like, except this is my favorite. It's the Devils and the Bruins. Devils never trailed in this game. They led 1-0, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, and then finally Grishlik tied it. The Bruins looking for their first and final lead of the game. Pass off, it's face-off won by Boston. Marchand trying to make through, and the Devils send it out to center. McAvoy, he'll take it back. McAvoy has Marchand. McAvoy to Brad Marchand. Marchand in. Marchand dropping off. Bergeron shoots, and it's stopped by Blackwood.
Bergeron's now in his 17th season.
5-2, yeah. Right now, still we've got other games going on right now. But right off the draw, Krejci was there, and the Bruins take it out the blue line and out to center. 4:30 to go in overtime. Now Pasternak sends it in through McAvoy. Drops it off, and it's Krejci. Krejci with it. Trying to throw in backhander. Save Blackwood. Rebound. He's holding the puck. Let's go Sabres. Not playing today, but yeah. Also, I've spent 20 hours. Are you back with the trivia? I was ready for that, but here right now, the Bruins they've had the better play late. Maybe the Devils can get some chances. Bruins are going to continue their drought though, without a regulation win against the Devils. Bergeron, and this sent back, and Ty Smith. Turn away. The Bruins force a turnover. Grishlik shooting. Rebound. Bergeron can't pot it through. And off of Grishlik's stick. It's Grishlik, Marchand, and Bergeron. Grishlik to center ice. Looks to Bergeron, but Marchand. Marchand has Bergeron. Marchand works in the backhand of the forehand. Marchand, backhand pass to Patrice Bergeron. The captain holds it. Pass over to Grishlik. He scored the tying goal. Grishlik at the right circle. Grishlik still with it. Grishlik works his way through. Back at the left circle. And sends this down at the corner. Marchand 2-on-1. Marchand feeds to Bergeron. Blackwood went down, but the puck missed the net completely. Here's Marchand. Feeds his way through. 2-on-1 again. Marchand. And it's tipped away. The Devils off the wall. Can they get to the puck? It's Sharangovich working out on it. Zacha tried to get it. Bergeron gets the puck. Bergeron over to McAvoy. McAvoy to center ice. McAvoy drop pass. Pasternak through. Devils poke check it away, but taken back by McAvoy. McAvoy sends through. Grishlik trying to move his way. Wait. And a good stick check by Pavel Zacha. Bruins keep it. David Krejci. Krejci holding. And the backhand pass. McAvoy looking. McAvoy sends it to the wall. McAvoy over Pasternak. And now it's McAvoy. Sends it. Krejci. 2:35 left in overtime. Krejci holds it. Pasternak shoots. Rebound. Save made by Blackwood with the blocker. And it would have been Devils already. Devils. Severson in a break. Severson. Penalty coming up against the Bruins as the Devils try to force it through. And here is the power play. Wow. What a sequence with 2:21 to go in overtime. The Bruins had several chances to have this game won, as we still have got Severson and Pasternak tied up behind the goal. But we might not even end this stream. We might go straight to Michigan. I mean, I'd not like to. I'd like to just end and go because it's easier for me. But just what a blocker save here. The Bruins try to get the puck up. And then after it got shifted through, Severson had a partial break. And McAvoy hooked him while Severson had his breakaway. So the Devils will go on the power play. I believe. No, I don't think a penalty shot. I think it'll just be a power play. Go yellow team. Why would you root for the Bruins? Don't think it is a penalty shot. It may be. No, looks like it'll be a 4-on-3. The penalty would end if the Devils do not. If this game is not over, the penalty would end with 21 seconds left, and then it would be a 4-on-4 until a stoppage. Probably wouldn't happen, but we'll see. Subban cranks it, deflected away. Zacha keeping it in. Pavel Zacha at the right circle. Zacha feeds to Subban. Subban, this is a terrific chance for the power play to end this game. Severson, wrist shot, deflected up high. Zacha keeping it in. Zacha off the wall. Trying to feed to Severson. Damon Severson up with it. Severson to Pavel Zacha, the top point getter in the season for the Devils. Lauzon gets to the puck, but he can't clear it. Carlo also trying to clear. Subban keeps it in because remember, there's only 3 Bruins on the ice at a time. Backhanded it over. Severson with it. Damon Severson over to PK Subban. Subban holding. Drops it off. Pavel Zacha feeds it back over to Subban, who cranks. Shoots. Save. Rebound off of Palmieri, who tried to bank it through. Subban with the hit there. Carlo going down. Good hit by Severson away from Lauzon to free up the puck. Subban and Palmieri is down. He's up, but he's limping. He got hit in the leg, I think, with the puck. There's snow all the way down his leg, and the trainer is going to help him. Need Bruins money line, so I guess you just hope for a shootout here. Or I guess the Bruins win. Oh, no, money line. That's right. Need Bruins win. I didn't bet in this game, but I have a Devils bet, so obviously I don't want the Bruins to lose this game. Yeah, hit. Yeah, exactly. York Brawler, you're right. Hit pointer. Oh, incredible game. One of those as this puck gets swept down again. Miles Wood, who hasn't been on the ice a lot for the Devils this game for some reason, he has it off the wall. Vatanen sent it back at the left circle over to Sammy Vatanen. Shoots off the boards. Wood can't get there. Bruins will corner this down the ice and clear. 35 seconds to go on the power play. 55 left in overtime. Literally after the shootout ends, I'm going to step out of frame and change into my gear for the Michigan college basketball game. So get ready for that. Sammy Vatanen holding at the blue line. Vatanen drops it over. Bratt. Bratt sends it through. Bratt. Vatanen sends it left circle. Bratt shooting deflection off the stick of Miles Wood. 30 seconds to go in overtime. 10 seconds left in the Devils power play. Brought it. It's Hughes. Hughes sending through. Hughes waiting. Hughes holds. Hughes shoots. Wood in front. Can't get there. Wood, and the penalty is over. Penalty is over. 15 seconds to go in overtime. 4-on-4 till a stoppage. A big hit causes the Bruins fans to get out of their seats, and Boston out to center. McAvoy shifts in through. 5 seconds left to go. Sajak with the puck. He'll backhand to center. Over to Hughes. Will skate it out, and we're going to a shootout. Four at the end of OT. We head to the shootout. Shootouts have not been rare this year. We've got a bunch. Bjork. Oh, yeah, Bjork's good.
Even as a new patient, you've taken every
If you guys want football, hockey, basketball, all types of sports content all the time, live stream. Oh, thank you for that. I'm a Michigan fan. Anyone who wants basketball, and that'll be next. That'll be very next. Anyone who wants basketball, football, hockey content, live streaming. I live stream almost every day, so make sure to like the video, subscribe, and follow. That's my chance to do it. I'm not going to self-plug anymore. Lil Perk 30 deleted your comment, York Baller, because Lil Perk 30 is an Edmonton Oilers fan. He's salty. But I'm also annoyed, too, because I like another team that's in the Canadian division that you don't like. Anybody here that's a Bruins fan. But I do, and they needed Montreal to lose. Here comes Zaka at center. Zaka is not Edmonton. Zaka shooting! And it hit Halak on the glove side. He's still kind of jostling his gear around as he swept through. It was 4-0 Canadians. It just got deleted because what's his name is a Oilers fan. Here's Coyle. Oh, what a move by Coyle. He scores. Charlie Coyle in, out, in, out. Against Blackwood. He went to the right circle. He kind of stopped up. Was waiting for the move. He got him with the backhand and completely took Blackwood out of position. And they take the 1-0 lead in the shootout. Here is Palmieri to bring it out here for Palmieri. Moving in. Palmieri waits. Shoots. Saved by Halak. And the Bruins can win it with a goal. They have been real big in the shootout. The last Bruin win against New Jersey was in a shootout. It was the first game of the year all the way back in January, and it was off the stick of Marchand. It's another guy on the top line. Here's Pasternak, and Pasternak shoots, scores, and the Bruins win in a shootout. Boston comes back from 4-2 down to finally beat the Devils in TD Garden. It comes in a shootout. And it comes in a maniacal way. The Bruins fans finally can celebrate at home a win against New Jersey, but they still lack the win in regulation and also an overtime win. It's a shootout win that gets them there, and it's Pasternak on the same side that Coyle scored that gets the winner, and the Bruins in an amazing game, 5-4. Over the New Jersey Devils. So there you go. All right. Give me 1 second. And 16 people stay here because we're going to have some college basketball. Great. You're back for something. You're back for this. Hold on a second, guys. I will be right back. From hockey to college basketball, welcome everybody to the Puck Drops here. Well, you've been here already, but Michigan and UCLA, the Bruins and the Wolverines. Also 3:05 left in the third, 2-1 Blackhawks still. So Florida will be watching that game closely. But let us go to this game. What is it? TBS, I believe. Yes. Svechnikov moves the puck for them, for Carolina. Here we go. They've already started. Oh, I completely missed it. All right, here we go. Michigan leading 2-0. Brought out over back for Johns at the 3-point line. Johns with it. Brings it in. Power layup. Oh, it should have been a foul. They didn't call it. Dickinson was blocked. So the Bruins to bring it out. 2-0 Michigan. As they'll try out at the corner. Looking close for a three-pointer. And a mid-range shot. That was blocked. And it will be Michigan ball. So it will be Smith to move this out. Mike Smith with it. Trying to crossover. Goes to midcourt. And it's Wagner. Wagner at the corner. Wagner faking a shot. Over to Johns. Johns pick and roll. Now to Mike Smith, and he'll back it up. Mike Smith. Winner of this game plays Gonzaga in the Final Four and also joins Houston and Baylor. The Battle of Texas. Floater! Up and out. Oh, that would have been a chance for Livers, but he missed it. UCLA will get the ball back and try to tie this game. Brought in and going out through. No penalty, no foul called against Michigan. Good to hold the whistles by the referee. Stolen by Brooks. Eli Brooks with it. Brooks sends it over to Johns. Johns is stripped, and they are not calling a foul. It will be UCLA ball. Ju Zhang, who's one of their best players, was out there with it. The seventh question was it before 2012? Good pressure by Mike Smith. And they'll try to bring it out. It's Campbell. Back to Campbell from Juzan. Over to Juzan. High two score. And finally, the Bruins tie it. Hopefully that Boston Bruins win did not have any bad omens here. I would lose more sleep on this, on a Michigan loss than a New Jersey loss. Wagner going through. Wagner, hook, airballed it, rebounded by Dickinson. Dickinson pushing through, lost the ball, and UCLA gets it. Was it a goal in the playoffs? Was it a playoff goal? So brought in again by Campbell. Campbell out to Jacques Jr. And a tough range shot off the rim. Rebounded through. UCLA's a second half team anyway. Power layup, score. They take their first lead of the game. Smith, pick and roll this over to Wagner. Wagner, great pass. Dickinson lost it. They're not calling any fouls. Michigan ball. So I think they're going right to commercial. 15:54 to go in the first. 4-2, UCLA. Jacques Jr. It was close to a foul. It was in the playoffs. Was it in the conference final? Was it the Bieksa goal? And if you think you were going to stump me on that, that's my favorite Vancouver goal of all time. So that was a bad move by you. Oh, why am I not posting this? This is Michigan. Bad move by you, bro. Bad move by you. Bad move. You're not going to fool me with stuff like that. You are not going to fool me with stuff like that. Burrows, it's up in the air. Score! Back. The Vancouver Canucks are going to the Stanley Cup Final. And most of all, Niemi never saw the puck. But for Henrik Sedin, yeah, you're not going to – I know the broadcast of it too. You're not – no way! Huh? It's my favorite Vancouver goal of all time. There is no way you are stinging me on that one. Hey guys, want to play a drinking game? Whenever Michigan plays in March Madness, take a drink when Isaiah Livers is mentioned. The guy was a great leader. He was one of the few Michigan players that was on the 2019 national championship team that lost to Villanova. He's a good. He's a really good player. Actually reported the injury on this stream. We streamed their Big Ten championship game against who is it? Maryland. Yeah, Maryland. But why we have to hear about it every game is I don't know. UCLA with the ball. It's Jacques. Jacques fakes. Jacques shoots off the rim. Rebounded here by Smith. Mike Smith with it. Smith. Dickinson fighting there. Smith. Dribbling through. Smith. Floater. Oh, they're missing their shots. It's not like they're giving up a ton of points like some of the last like with LSU, but they're not scoring. Michigan don't really know what's worse. There's still a lot of time left, obviously. It's only 4-2 in the first half. As here's a shot from the free throw line. It was wide open. He missed it. Smith brings it up. Yeah, you did. I think you did on that one, but yeah. But here's a finger roll through by Livers. By Brooks. You see that to get me talking about him. Eli Brooks ties the game. So here we go. And we'll have a mental breakdown. I'll tell you guys if Michigan loses this game. No, they've gone this far. Jacques driving, fakes, finger roll. Oh, he missed it. Rebound. The ball, it belongs to Michigan. So Johns is going to get the ball back. Why did everyone leave after the hockey game was done? Smith with it. Smith out there. Livers, bounce pass. Dickinson lost it and dunks it home anyway. Now they're getting their rhythm back. Let's see if they can continue this stand defensively. Back out there, passed off. And this is a haywire pass. Michigan is going to get the ball back because of a UCLA turnover. So they will now be in the advantage here. So yeah, it's only 8. They get more hockey people than Boston Bruins and all that. It was disappointing. Bruin lost. The Devils were up 4-2, but still, good for them, I guess. Dickinson, Smith, Wagner. I know Josh didn't like that, though. Or really you. Brooks. Well, you don't hate the Bruins. You just don't like Marchand. John spins. Johns! Oh, they're calling it travel. He tried to move for contact, and they said he moved his feet like this. Like, not putting my feet up on the camera, but not moving his feet in a good lateral way, but not dribbling the ball. UCLA now is having the issue to score. Very low scoring half so far. And an offensive foul against UCLA. So that is the first foul in this game here in the Elite Eight. Back out Dickinson at the 3-point line. Dickinson, pick and roll. They covered Dickinson the whole time against Dickinson wide open. Dickinson, big layup, score, Dickinson. They covered Dickinson a lot in LSU. It's not as bad, but here they're actually working a lot on Mike Smith, which is very interesting take. Hopefully Michigan can win. If they do win, I'd like to see what Gonzaga will do defensively. There's a 3-point shot up, tipped, and rebounded off of Dickinson. Oregon State was eliminated primarily after they came back against Houston because they could not corral rebounds. Here's a 3-pointer in and out. Was rolling through, but it never went. It would have made it 8-7. Mike Smith, pass over to Brooks. Brooks, a long 3, contested in and out, and rebounded back by UCLA. Well, their forces through. Pass, takes the 3-point. Trying to go inside. And drop it out across. Losing the ball. Wagner Brooks! It will be not off of Brooks. It's Michigan ball. We're going to go to commercial. 11:55 to go in the first. Michigan will have the ball. 8-4. They lead.
Work at the Smart Plan. They pay cash directly to help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
I got another goal that everyone loves. Go ahead. I haven't seen William here in a while. No, I haven't either. What is it? Livestream? What are we doing? That's right.
Chicken wing of the big dance.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. What? Hey, guys. I might be back for about I might not be back immediately when this game comes, but just give me. I may be back for a little bit. Just give me Is Peter drunk? He's acting really weird. I'm not drunk. What are you talking about? No, I just have to go downstairs and help something. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to call you on Hockey Talk, and we'll talk about it later.
presented by Powerade, is excellent Michigan defense, especially covering the three-point line. And their first three opponents all well below their season averages behind the three-point line. This was the call that was overturned. They didn't look at this on replay. They can't do that last 2 minutes of regulation and the last 2 minutes of overtime. As the officials came together, Boborowski, Fern, Harris, and Lee Cassell, and determined it was UCLA ball. Got it right. And UCLA will retain possession here. Partially blocked, comes up short, gets his own. And Hart will reset it to a fresh 20.
And we should be surprised. Michigan plays its hat on the defensive end, knowing that not only did Juwan play for him,
Another one. This is Pat Riley, but
coach, so he brought that mentality to the University of Michigan.
and Parker on the line, he was. Ball back in the hands of UCLA, and back to his bench. Johnny Chusang will be entered. 12 consecutive misses for UCLA. Bernard will sit.
How can't be here is that you get a lot of great looks in Michigan. He's really executing against this Michigan defense. We've seen early, the contested shots, hand in the face, body in position. It makes it really tough for UCLA to feel comfortable in that offense, right, in particular when they're getting shots out of the basket.
Austin Davis first got his own fourth initiative. Singleton would have that great finish to regulation against Bama and then overtime. Two free throws. In the corner, that's a spot over there. Three-pointer is in for Sheldrick Brown. Brown transferred from Wake Forest. 1,000-point score there in 3 years, and has he been terrific in this NCAA tournament. 9-0 Michigan run here. They're up 11-4. First made 3 in this game. Shot clock late here. Down to 4. Time to Campbell in the corner for 3. Short. Brown with the rebound. Brown wants to push it. Defending Chusang, and Brown is blocked from behind by Jaime Jaquez.
Excellent defense that time. This is transition first. Brown out. Tries a Euro step by. Jaquez not giving up on the play. Last defensive play, you would see that Michigan push kind of a pro thing. The pick and roll being down to the baseline. You had Campbell in the corner. So you really had no room to work with. Smart defense by the Wolverines.
UCLA going with a little more size here as Campbell will get his first rest. Bernard returns to the lineup. UCLA had a couple of big men. Valley mentioned Chris Smith. They also lost Jalen Hill, who left the team for personal reasons in late January. So they're going to totally change the way they do it. Inside, Parker can't get it to go. Bernard puts it down.
Made inside. We rely on your backcourt players to come up and clean up some of that loose change, and that time Bernard able to get in and tackle up that rebound.
Here goes Chusang now. Gets himself free in the first basket for the Bruins in over 6.5 minutes.
Nice little elbow that time. Jaquez to get that shot off.
Nice spin looking for Brooks. Over here. On the near side, Parker. Davis. Cleared on the floor. Working on Riley. Davis with the left hand scores. Strong inside. Wave after wave of size. You've got Austin Davis, who's 6'10", 250. Hunter Dickinson, the freshman, the Big Ten freshman of the year, goes 7'1", 255. Position. Michigan can match up with a bigger player. That's a concern for McCrory. Again, Lake Clark. Michigan defending well. And here's Riley. Got to get one up. Chusang for 3. Got it. 2 in a row. Johnny Chusang transferred from Kentucky. First year at UCLA, had some ankle problems. It's the last regular season game. Had some issues with that ankle, but he's come out of this NCAA tournament blazing hot until the the Sweet 16 as Mitchell got into foul trouble. A big score for them. Faulkner on the take at 6'9", will lay it in. No contest there, Jimmy.
No, but you know what? He didn't have much of him to operate in with the quick dribble, the long frame. Got him to the basket in one bounce. Right running the defense. No time to recover.
Jose again. He's 4 of 6. The rest of the Bruins are 1 of 11. Johnny Jose shooting the Bruins right back in this one.
Well, let me redeem myself right here. I gave this one to Hawkins, and it's you saying to get it inside with the elbow. You know what? You leave me open, I'm going to take this three-pointer. And sometimes people don't learn. You come late, I'll make you pay. You still have 3. Down 3.
If one super truck can change the world, imagine what 2 can do. The all-electric GMC Hummer EV SUV. Who brought the sauce? Who made the sauce? What's in the sauce? Who brought the sauce? Okay. Who brought the sauce? Who made the sauce? What's in the sauce?
All right, I have no idea what the score is, guys, but I'm back. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
Sorry, bud.
Why is it letting me do stuff? Why aren't you letting me delete anything? What's going on? Let me delete this? Sorry, guys. I'm just acting weird right now because I'm kind of disheveled. Well, you're just insulting. Well, you're not insulting anything. So. I will share hockey talk so you can sort this out. I'll tell you why I'm disheveled and what's been going on. So, we are ready to go again. Mute warning issued to Nathan, as Josh is saying. Okay, I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you, Nathan. I joined Hockey Talk. Join Nathan. But I am back and ready to go. Michigan is leading 15-12, so by 3. That's good. I would like more, but that's fair. Why does this keep dropping?
Cougars are in their first Final Four since 1984, and Gonzaga history in the making. Perhaps they are 30-0, 30-0, and on their way to the Final Four. Thinking about the great stretch of CLA.
Here is Smith with it. He'll bring it out again over to Wagner, who I believe was fouled. Kyman went up high and whacked him. And now there's a timeout there. Now they're going back to commercial. Okay, Michigan 15, UCLA 12. Oh, let me tell you guys what was going on with that thing, why I left, and what the whole thing is. So my roommate, we have here on campus, at Montclair State University, we have a really stupid protocol where every other week we have to take COVID tests, and they have to be negative. Now, because of that, every that week we have to take the test. On Fridays, on that Friday of the week where you have to take it, if you skip the test accidentally, they will send you a report, COVID Montclair, and it says, we're vacating your dorm room. You can't be here anymore unless you get a test before Monday at 4 p.m. Either send it here or get a test on campus, and you can get a test on campus on Saturday in this like one area. It's off campus, but it's basically campus. And so that's something. And I had that issue on Friday. That's why I stayed here. I got that taken care of. My roommate did not. So my roommate had to today learned when I actually left when Trent was here, I actually left the room. That was the people telling him that he had to vacate. So he had to completely vacate his stuff, and he doesn't know when he can come back. And I also went downstairs to ask to them if I could use that room for like a study space. And I was told no, because I'm only paying for one, which is really stupid. But yeah. Hey, Zach, what's up, bro? My boy Zach, let's go UCLA. No, let's go. I'll get you out of this chat, bro. No, Zach is a friend from town. It's the Zach I'm thinking of. Oh, they break through. Here's a bigger layup block by Wagner. Smith will bring it up. Smith and Wagner. Wagner back to the three-point line. Off to Smith. Also, if it's the Zach Harmel I know, Zach remembers when I went crazy for Michigan when they made the national championship in 2019. Wagner shoots a three-pointer, and it's rebounded up high. You remember that, bro? Remember that? Remember 2019? Michigan run? I kept singing the fight song every time when we were on that trip. He knows what I'm talking about. You guys don't. It's fun. There's a shot score. A two-pointer there for UC. Yeah, I know you would. So I didn't change, bro. I did not change. Here is Davis. Hands it over to Smith. Smith crossover. What a move by Smith. Smith floater. Rebound Davis. Back to Smith. Smith to Wagner. Wagner to Brooks. Brooks drives. Brooks floater. Up there. Air ball. Brown has it, but a foul against UCLA. Nathan, Zach's an actual friend of mine. Like I know him from home. From my town. He plays hockey too, but he's like terrible. He always coughs the puck at the blue line. Put it on the hockey game. I'm not streaming Dallas and Nashville. I don't care about it. Brooks scores on the free throw, the first free throw. Wait, join Hockey Talk, Nathan. Nathan, join Hockey Talk. Brooks will score in the second. 6:10 to go in the first half. 17-14 Michigan. Good passes. Back out again to the corner. A shot for three. In and out. Rebounded by Brown, who lost it off his knee, but got it back, then lost it again. Wagner looking for it. Ball is up. And it's off of Michigan. And coaching staff does not agree with that call. They almost got it back, but eventually his ball went off of Brown. It dribbled off of him. It went off of Wagner. Then it just went out. A couple of times. You hear more of the UCLA chants. You don't hear the Let's Go Blue chants as much. Barquist, great pass. Finger roll feed. Great for UCLA. They score. It is Juzang who went up the middle. No. Nathan, join Hockey Talk. Wagner at the three-point line. Over to Brooks. Eli Brooks. Screen by Dickinson. Brooks. Pass to Wagner. Fakes the three. Wagner in. Good power layup. He's fouled. And that's foul 4 against UCLA. And Wagner goes to the line. He hasn't been the best free throw shooter, but he will have some opportunities. Are they calling a charge? No, blocking foul. No, it isn't a charge. Are you kidding me? They called a charge? Oh, I'm not happy. Charge? Really? What's the basket? What's he supposed to do? Here's a shot off the bank, and it's rebounded cleanly and hard by Wagner. Here is Smith at the three-point line. Smith is shot up. They're not making any of their shots. Johns almost took this ball away. UCLA will bring this up. They're not playing particularly good, but neither are Michigan. Over against Smith, and they're going to call foul against Smith for reaching.
Listen, at the beginning of the season, Johnny Juzang averaged about 10 points for the first 10 games. But since it's been 17 and a half, 17, building underneath the game. The freedom of movement, understanding when to come off the screen, when to wait, when to be patient, and then what happens.
Michigan's going to really have to turn up the heat here. I'm not seeing it. Bring it up to the corner. Final 4 games are on Saturday. We'll see that. Put it out the three-point line. Try to get inside. Ball is loose. Smith is able to take that away along with Johns Jr. Smith, a great pass. And wide open. Oh, Brooks went for the flare, and he should have just put it in. Don't go for the backhand craziness. Just get the ball in the net. He went for an incredible play, and he did not make the basket. Let's hope that doesn't sting Michigan. Pass to the corner out again. Try to drive it up. Three-pointer at the corner off the rim. Rebounded through. Tried the post play, and he's fouled. It's a foul against Wagner. That's 2. He had the charging, and that's 1 foul against Michigan. They will go to commercial. 3:40 left in the first half. Michigan by 1. Free throws coming, though. I'm not. Why aren't you joining Hockey Talk? What's up with you? Like, you've been insulting me, but you're not, like, doing it. Are you okay? I've just been a little discombobulated today. So here we go. We're back for, of course, Michigan and UCLA. They'll be shooting, I think he'll be shooting free throws, right? Was that a shooting foul? Well, actually, it might not have been a shooting foul. I said it'd be free throws, but I didn't pay attention to the fact that it didn't necessarily have to be a shooting foul. But man, if Brooks had made that basket, like it was really nice the way he tried to make it. It was a perfect pass, but you get the just finger roll it up there. It doesn't matter. They're not going to remember that. They're going to remember the win. Just get it in. Michigan looks really rusty for some reason. It is free throw shots. But Michigan looks really rusty. I hope they'll play better in the second half. They usually don't come out of the second half swinging since then for the Maryland game, but they, as the second half rolls in, they really amp up their game. Michigan has this entire tournament. The first free throw is made, and UCLA ties it. Second free throw coming. Score. Bruins by 1. UCLA now defending. Tight. Not trapping, but they're tightly defending Smith. Smith bounce pass to Dickinson. Dickinson looking. Dickinson in. A foul, and it's against Michigan because, we can't allow guys bumping in. That's another charge. This is insane. So Michigan gives up the ball because of that foul. Hey, GDD, what's up? What is going on? I don't know. Nathan thinks I'm out of sync right now. And maybe I'm a little bit. Trying to get more points. UCLA. Up a free throw line, shot score. They lead by 3 now. 20-17. Smith with it to Brown, to Smith. Smith in there. Over to Johns. Dunks it home. Good for Johns. Less than 2:40 to go in the first half. UCLA 20, Michigan 19. Back out again. Pass right to the free throw line, score. This is their spot. Got to defend that area. They jump up back up by 3. Jump up by 3. I sound drunk. No, I'm not. I'm just not going nuts. Back over to Brown. Brown to Dickinson. Dickinson at the 3-point line. Dickinson tapped up. Dickinson looking for the ball. And it's taken by Smith. It was almost a bad turnover. Smith to Johns. Johns power layup rolls in. Johns is taking over the game. And now Michigan has to come up with some killer defense. Defense here, right up. A floater, banks it in. Brooks to slip through. Also, GDD, you guys finally, you get swept by Detroit, but you guys come through against Tampa. I think you've only lost them once this year. And here's Johns. What a move and what a finger roll. Now, if only Michigan could get a defensive stop. They cannot guard Johns. Right up a screen by Brown. 3-pointer on its way. Score. UCLA crowd goes crazy. They're up by 4. Here's Smith. Smith trying to move his way through. Smith at the 3-point line. Smith faking the shot over to Johns at the 3-point line. And here's Brooks. Brooks crossover. Brooks back in and out. And Dickinson foul against UCLA. Good job, referees. Good job. As Dickinson was hooked, and I thought that they were going to say no foul as UCLA brought the ball up, but they said yes. Hands were in there illegally. He wasn't able to get a rebound whatsoever. So that's a foul, and yes, it was. Peter is dumb. We missed the OT. What are you talking about? Missed the OT. I don't know what you're talking about. Just join Hockey Talk and explain yourself. Pass up back for Smith. And drop down against Smith over to Brown for three. No, they haven't made a three all night. 4-point lead for UCLA, 27-23 in a low-scoring half. Timeout, UCLA. Michigan's going to have to find a way to get threes and get points. 27.3 to go in the first half. UCLA by 4.
And don't forget, you can get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Tyson Campbell knocked down that first three. A little stare down on the Michigan bench. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Campbell staring down Michigan's bench. It just speaks to the attitude Nick Cronin was telling us about, that this team is afraid of nothing, and he really believes that has affected them in this tournament. The team also told me we are very aware that your banner only gets hung at UCLA if you win a championship, and anything short of that is not good enough for us.
Yeah, in Los Angeles, there's been a few titles won there. Yeah, especially this calendar year. The Dodgers, the Lakers, of course. Nick Cronin said, actually, I got to bring these guys down sometime. It's not about being too ready for the moment. It's actually a little overconfidence. It's concerned. Just get rolling right now.
Right back down at the three-point line. And this will be thrown in. 4-second difference, shot clock, game clock, fadeaway shot, off the rim. Brown, can the Michigan Wolverines get some points before the half ends? Smith throw, fouled with 1.2. Michigan, I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure it's pretty impossible for them to get the lead. Yeah, before the half ends, but they can get much closer. And it's a shooting foul anyway, so we'll have 2 free throws. Mike Smith, the first free throw. He misses it. Got to make at least 1. Second free throw. He missed that too! Half is up. That's super disappointing. UCLA has the advantage. They've got the emotion. They're up by 4, 27-23 at halftime. Could have been 27-25, but Mike Smith missed both free throws. The Athletic shocking UCLA up by 4. Hopefully Michigan can come back at halftime.
Excuse me? My son has bacon. Choose their safe when you order in the app. Subway, eat fresh. But not Jason's son.
Well, just kind of wait here, I guess.
It's too quiet. It's quiet. It's obviously quiet. It's too quiet.
Now that you're supposed to say.
No, Summer, now it's not quiet enough.
We're touching my stuff.
Bucket list?
I'd like to attend a game at every Major League ballpark. Nope. Don't swim. That's nice.
That's nice.
Turn this on your dick with Tex-Mex. Terminex. Right, the only way to mix it is to Terminex it.
We know it's called
So,
many forms of energy to meet the world's needs.
again, not much to talk about. You look depressed? I am annoyed at this game, and I'm just bored more than anything else. I'm not drunk. Just join Hockey Talk and we can talk about it. It's just, it's late at night. I get bored. I'm tired. It's halftime. It's not much to talk about anyway. And I'm going to get much more depressed if Michigan loses.
Only 3 Bruins have scored in the game. Johnny Juzang has 18 of UCLA's 27, and they lead the #1 seed, Michigan.
Michigan, it's not even – Michigan's problem is it's not even giving up UCLA points. They're not scoring like they should. They're not making – they haven't made a 3 all night. If they can establish their game, and no matter what happens with UCLA, if they can establish their game, they missed free throws and start making points. I'm not going to talk about Biden on stream, but later if you want to, we can. That's fine for later, yeah, sure. I have no idea why you're not joining Hockey Talk. Like, are you good? Oh, he did actually make a 3 round. Like, they've had spurts in this game, but Michigan's been very consistent over the year. I hope this isn't the end. And the war has been lost. Even in shapes through all of the basketball courts across. If you're well cultured in music, you'll get that reference. But Biden have IQ over. I don't know if he does. I don't know his IQ. So they're going to need more consistency here, but if they can't get the consistency, Michigan may lose. Charles Barkley saying it right, yeah. UCLA shooting good on perimeter, and Michigan's not. That's one of the other things. Michigan is not doing much of literally anything to help them. Oh, not to help them. Hockey. If you're concerned about me or just trying to joke with me, just join Hockey Talk. Why are you not? Do you not want to join? Also, those two charging fouls. But they're looking at some of the plays before, and it is true. UCLA is not guarding the perimeter. In fact, this is an interesting thing. They're guarding the paint a lot. They're guarding the guards. You can't really drop it, but yeah, they're guarding the paint. So even though he got interior position, it's been happening a lot. I'm telling you, if Michigan can make their shots, this is going to be a much more fun game to watch. And Michigan's always had such a great history in the Elite Eight and so great moments. So I'm waiting for that one break. But the 11, the shocker. So I think they're going to go back to the guys at halftime, and then they'll go to commercial, and then they'll go back and start the second half. Some of these commercials are actually legitimately funny. So I think I needed that. I'm tired and I'm annoyed and I needed to laugh. So we will. We will go to the game. So around 8:35 Eastern time will be the Gonzaga game against whoever wins this game. I did say I was going to do Final Four games. I don't know if I'll do. If UCLA wins, I'm not sure if I'll do the Final Four. But Michigan, obviously, no question about that. Against Gonzaga, I was going to scout them a little bit too. I would have scouted them at that Boston game that stuck up in that Boston game. So. But yeah, we will be back there looking at some more at halftime. If you guys have been watching the game, what do you guys think so far of the game? I mean, it's on TBS if anyone's wondering, but what do you guys think about it? Because I think Michigan just needs to be more consistent with their shots. Just make your shots. In fact, Mike Smith missed 2 free throws. It's absolutely horrible. The 2 makes would have been really good for his team. It would have been 27-25. It would have been looked like another light now. 27-23. So no. Gonzaga undefeated, and I don't think they've won by any less than like 12 points this year. I will say, if Michigan can win, I would be very excited to see this game because hearing that Gonzaga is so good, what they can do. I've barely even watched a Gonzaga game in my life like full on, so hopefully Michigan can win so we can see that. We can see good guys in the national champion, in the Final Four, and hopefully the national championship game. I believe after this set of commercials, we're going back to the second half to start. Probably just after 11 o'clock Eastern time. So Stanford's going to the women's Final Four if anyone cares there. Also, check something.
Our close shade comes from our 5 German-engineered blades designed to start sharp and stay sharp. And we never upcharge you for high quality. So for those of us who don't want just the same, Harry's razors are here. Harry's, not the same. Available in-store at harrys.com.
This is more than a mirror. This is a portal to your future.
I bring it. Come on.
Introducing the all-new Vault from Nordic. Full by strength, the Vault is a personal trainer in your home. But where the Vault has no rival is it's a complete gym. Hiding inside. Step into Superman, the best trainers in the world. More resistance, giving you the exact workout you want. More strength when you want it. Open something extraordinary. Get yours only at NordicTrack.com.
Dear college sports,
There's light at the end of the tunnel.
a return to normal, and all we love about sports.
You've instilled resilience, focus, and selflessness in us. We've put those lessons to work.
We found strength and unity in each other.
You continue to take us places we never imagined. You bring out the best in us.
When we see the world, we see a better world for all of us.
And college sports.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, description, or accounts of the game without the NCAA's consent is prohibited.
UCLA gets hot. Last half of that first half. They lead it by 4.
But here we go. We are ready for the second half to resume. UCLA up 4, and I think I just heard they're getting the ball. But hopefully something. Michigan not doing well here. They're not making their shots. If they can, Juwan Howard's a great speech maker, so if they can start making their shots here in the second half, they may have a chance to play basketball on Saturday against the Gonzaga Bulldogs. Hopefully that is what they will do as we get ready for the second half.
That's a pretty tight spot.
And they go back to commercial because they love commercials in major American sports.
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. During March Madness event, current eligible Buick owners use purchase allowance and loyalty cash to get up to 22% below MSRP on 2020 Buick SUVs.
AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure, so you can watch all of March Madness games from coast to coast.
Really? Can I watch from downtown?
Yes.
What about from way downtown?
And even from the suburbs of greater metropolitan areas and beyond. You know what?
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
It's not complicated. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure.
MMA's greatest of all time, Demetrius Johnson plus Eddie Alvarez. One championship.
All right, hopefully Michigan can get something here.
And now, if you purchase 5-Hour Energy, you can instantly win cash prizes. For complete rules and how to enter, visit 5HERE.com. 5-Hour Energy, the official sponsor of Getting Stuff Done.
When you're a small business owner, there's no such thing as 9 to 5. Days are longer, and business hours, well, they're anything but predictable, especially when you have clients like ours. When I consider payroll providers for my business, I looked for a solution that fit into my busy schedule. Short payroll makes running payroll easy, and its U.S.-based customer service is there for me when I have questions, after hours, and even Saturdays.
Visit SurePayroll.com for a 2-month free trial, because small business is our business.
5-Hour Energy helps you get stuff done. And now, if you purchase 5-Hour Energy, you can instantly win cash prizes. For complete rules and how to enter, visit 5HERE.com. 5-Hour Energy, the official sponsor of Getting Stuff Done.
All right. We are ready, finally, to go for real in the second half of this March Madness game. The final game of the Elite Eight. Yesterday, Houston advanced. Baylor advanced. Earlier today, Gonzaga advanced. And Michigan down by 4. Hopefully, they can advance to play Gonzaga in the Final Four on Saturday. Michigan can be a Final Four team. That would be the hope. Bring in the third 1 seed in there, along with Baylor and Gonzaga. The other 1 seed, Illinois, they lost in the round of 32 all the way back there. Michigan, they can book their ticket to Final Four. UCLA gets it to start the second half, up by 4. Michigan's defense has to be airtight, but their offense has to even be more sufficient. Here's a shot score. UCLA jumps ahead by 6. Brooks to Wagner to Smith. Smith lost it, but it went off of a UCLA player. So it will be their ball. Brooks to Smith. Smith to Wagner. Wagner bounced past to Dickinson. Dickinson sizing up. Dickinson scores! Right under the basket. It's back to a 4-point game. Now they'll continue to move it up. As a drive over to the corner, a minute into the second half. And now with the shot clock low, fadeaway shot, score. And it was good defense, too. Now they're getting a lot of points out of Campbell. Here is Smith. Mike Smith over to Brooks. Brooks, crossover. Brooks bounce pass to Dickinson. Dickinson, Hunter Dickinson in. Dickinson will shoot off the bank and score, but the shot isn't going to count, but I think he will occur a foul. I don't know if it was a shooting foul, but it will be a foul against UCLA. So Michigan's going to keep the ball, and just like that, if they can get UCLA in the bonus here, that could be big. Obviously, it's only the first foul, and this guy Riley's had no points for 3 fouls, not a shooting foul. You just occur them into a bunch of that. That would work. Pass to Wagner, missed it, but it was still a good, really, really good pass and chance for Wagner. Right off at the corner. And I think that's a foul against Michigan. It is. Is that a shooting foul? Oh, are you kidding me? They're calling out a shot. It's going to be a 3-pointer. It's going to be basic. Yeah, it's not a 3-pointer. Since he was at the 3-point line and it looked like he's in the act of shooting, it'll be 3 free throws for UCLA, and they score on the first one. This could be a long night. Grabbed his arm, too. Second free throw score that one. This will put UCLA up by 9. This one bounces in. Smith at the corner to Brooks. Screen by Dickinson. Brooks to Smith. I don't even think of shooting 3. Smith, turnover. 10th turnover for Michigan. This isn't good. They'll bring it up off of another deflection. This is Vasquez with it. Vasquez throws to the corner. Over back out, a fadeaway, off. Here is Smith. Smith to Brooks. Brooks drops it in. Brooks to Dickinson. Dickinson, power move. He's fouled. It'll be a shooting foul, so he will shoot free throws.
UCLA in this tournament here in Indianapolis has finally gotten to the level that Nick Cronin has been preaching since he arrived.
First free throw, missed it again. I don't understand why Michigan is not making their free throws. Because UCLA has all night long, but Michigan is not. I'll stop griping like an annoying fan. I'll start actually protest. Dickinson needs to make them. He needs to make his second. He will not make his second. Ball is down low, and UCLA has it, but it was a scuffle. And now it's Jesus, who is having an ankle issue right now. He's limping. There's Juzang, not Juzas, excuse me. Juzang, who went down to try to get the ball after the 2 free throws were missed. Juzang coming off with a trainer.
Same ankle he struggled with in the past. Missed the game March 6th with the ankle sprain. Sprained the same ankle March 18th against Michigan State. He told me since Michigan State, he's been around the clock elevation and ice to reduce the swelling, not going too hard on the team's off days of practice, but he can't avoid just staying in trouble with his right ankle.
So it's an ankle injury. It looks like for Juzang, and the referees are going to review this to see if it's a foul. He's been the top scorer for UCLA, I believe, in this tournament and for this game. They're reviewing. Not sure how this would be a foul, though. No foul now. Brought up. Good pressure by Michigan. They're bringing everybody at midcourt. They really understand how important this is to get back in this game and play their game. UCLA, largest lead, up by 9. Here's good defense. Back up Wagner, though. This bounces, and Wagner got the rebound. Sends it over to Brooks. Fast pace. This is what Michigan needs to get back into this game. Brooks. Bounce pass to Dickinson. Score! Dickinson with a hook. And he gets it in. Hi, Nathan. Brought out again. At midcourt. And sent through. Vasquez, good pass, but good defense. Turnover! UCLA turned it over. Here is Brooks. Brooks with it. Brooks. Bounce pass to Dickinson. Dickinson into the middle. Dickinson, hook off the glass and in! He scores, and other Michigan fans are alive. And Isaiah Livers is excited on the bench. And it's a 6-point deficit for the good guys, the Wolverines. 34-29. California, Los Angeles. It's almost taken by Wagner. Pass to the corner. I think also they missed their juice. Off the rim, this bounces and rebounded by Brown. Here is Brown to pick up the pace. Brown with it. Brown over Wagner. Brooks fakes the three-pointer. Brooks to Wagner. Wagner to Brooks. Brooks to Dickinson. Dickinson pushes. Are you kidding me? Are they calling a charge again? No, it's a blocking foul. It's a blocking foul, and I don't know if it's a free throw, but it will be a foul against UCLA. Michigan down by 6, 34-29. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay, Nathan, I was asking you if you wanted to join Hockey Talk, and they never joined. Okay, I don't know who that is. It's probably Trent. It's probably Trent, because Trent does stuff like that, but I should say though, you start to think if he didn't score, if they started making their free throws too.
I made a financial plan to live it every day.
At Northwestern Mutual, our version of financial planning helps you live your dreams today. Find a Northwestern Mutual advisor at nm.com.
This one burger could perform miracles. This burger will save relationships.
This is your normal cheeseburger. You also have bacon jam on it. Like, wow, compliments to the chef. Who's doing this together? Sonic bacon jam cheeseburger. You know?
Elevated flavors.
Yeah.
If one super truck can change the world, imagine what two can do. The all-electric GMC Humvee gave that Not today.
Folks who say hundreds of dollars, which we gotta go.
Happy that you came in and demo block a shot. He's damn happy. You know, Jack Jones in 8 minutes, but it's going to be 50% or more.
You're a reactor, a mover, a slither, a crier. Let me tell you about this funny thing that happened with her. You know, all this talk about.
All right, I joined Hockey Talk Real Nathan. So Nathan, if you want to join that, I joined Hockey Talk. I know I've said it multiple times, but now I know this is the actual Nathan. Can you do something to your account so I know it's actually you? They don't have to, but I did already. Michigan bench, though, that the emotion, the passion, it's flowing with Michigan. 15-20 to go in the second. Johnny Juzang, most points the first 5 NCAA tournament games, 101 behind Bill Walton, who's Al Sindor, now Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's pretty damn good company. It was not a foul shot, but 3 fouls for UCLA already. And here is Dickinson turning off the glass up high. Rebound taken by UCLA.
Turned over and made the shot a little bit more difficult than it had to be. Michigan made back-to-back passes.
10 turnovers for Michigan in this game. 6 turnovers for UCLA. Brown went down, and a UCLA player, Nuba, went down. I don't know who the foul's against. I think it's against Brown. It is.
Instead of trying to get that right leg over, it's just plow right into him.
You never know, might get a call out. Second team foul for Michigan. Michigan does a good job limiting the fouls.
Also, if they can just go to draw fouls, I'm telling you, the free throws are going to start coming with consistency. If they can just start drawing fouls to get UCLA into the bonus, I think it'd be really good for a team that's down by 6. Trying to move the drive up at the corner. Dickinson guarding. Dickinson still, he lost his man. Finger roll through off the boards, but rebounded back. And now off the glass. This also rebounded back by Michigan. 2 chances, point-blank range, point-blank for UCLA to score, but they couldn't. Here's Brooks. Good bounce pass to Dickinson. Dickinson shoots. He got fouled on a shot, too. So it's a shooting foul, and it also puts the team foul to 4. Or not a shooting foul, I guess. That was just a regular foul. Brown out to Wagner. Wagner passed it over to Johns, who was at a really good game. Johns to Dickinson. Dickinson. H driving. Now is going to try 2 hooks. Out. Johns looking for the rebound. Can't get it. I think when he fakes the drive and then goes drive anyway, it's just not very successful. Because if they buy the drive, just kick it out. Dropped it off for a tight 3. Now for a tight 2. Rebounded up high. Wagner pulls home a rebound. He's been the best rebounder this game for Michigan. Johns Jr. The baseline. He stepped out. No, he's pushed out. They say when Johns Jr. was gingerly moving his way through, he hit the baseline, I think, but he said that Joseph Jr. committed a foul first. 5 team fouls for UCLA. The magic number is 7 that Michigan wants them to get to. Johns Jr. from the corner over to Dickinson. Dickinson, Wagner. Wagner faking a drive over to Brown. Brown faking a shot. Brown to Brooks. 10 seconds left of the shot clock. Brooks around. Brooks still. Pump fake shoots. Rolls in. Michigan down by 3 now. Is it only 5 now? 13:08 to go in the second. UCLA trying to go back inside. Good defense by Dickinson. Dickinson off the rim. A rebound by UCLA, but taken back by Wagner over to Brooks. Brooks with it. Brooks at the corner. Brooks faking. Brooks to Wagner. Wagner to Brooks. Wide open at the right corner. He can get there, but he goes back to Wagner. Wagner to Brooks. Brooks still with it. Brooks driving. Brooks finger roll. It bounces in. Look at the Michigan faithful. 34-33 UCLA. Eli Brooks, great play. UCLA calls timeout. 12:26 to go in the second. Michigan only trails by 1. Eli Brooks goes right through the middle. And with 12:26 to go, California, Los Angeles only has a 1-point lead. That was incorrect.
Reggie Miller chose to bubble at Wendy's so he could wake up with the official breakfast of March Madness. Kenny Smith chose somewhere else.
How many go to it? 5 kids.
Choose what? Choose Wendy's, official breakfast of March Madness. Yes! Hey, Ava. How's your back looking?
I'm trying to find a nicer word for dumpster fire.
You're not Ava.
Yeah, this is Gary. I invested in Investco QQQ, a fund that invests in the innovations of the NASDAQ 100, like this artificial intelligent home system.
You don't have to be an AI voice architect to help dictate the future.
Any other questions?
Yes. When will you be leaving? Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
Joe is certainly upset with that unexpected bill for her back surgery. Let's see that one more time. Oh, right in the wallet. Ouch. Aflac would have paid Joe cash directly to help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover. Oh no, I think she's trying to give us a side eye. Because she can't turn her head. With expenses, health insurance doesn't cover. Official partner of March Madness. Nobody is certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. I came for the show. You'll love every second of it. And you'll want to see it again. And what is something? Just a bit excessive. High quality. Things accelerate. Prepare for takeoff. Nobody. Rated R. At theaters now. On demand April 16th.
Howard carrying that Fab 5 down. Proudly now Michigan is the head coach. How about we take you back? Michigan UCLA 1993 NCAA tournament. Jimmy King would make the game-winning putback and help the top-seeded Wolverines defeat the 9-seed UCLA Bruins 86-84. Down 20 at the half. Juwan Howard said, I remember every inch of that game. He said, check in open and stats from the second half, not the first half. The exchange with Jalen Rose. Shout out to our guy Chris Webber, Fab 5, well represented.
UCLA to drive up the basket. You talk about the Fab 5. They beat UCLA, I believe, to go to the Final Four. They're now 20 at the half. Unbelievable. Here's a shot off the rim, rebounded by Wagner. Over to Brooks. Brooks with it. Brooks is going to take it like Mike Smith, who has not had a great game. Brooks spinning. Brooks, they've got their plug, if it's maybe the injury, too. Here is for the lead off the rim. Wagner, a 3 that angled badly. Also, hitting threes would be good for Michigan. Send it right off the corner and back out to the post. Right through a hook. Score. Finally, UCLA does score. Brooks. And here's Brown. Brown hands it off to Johns Jr. And now Wagner. Wagner getting away from a screen. And another offensive foul. This is stupid. It's on Hunter Dickinson. So, for the dumb commercial reasons, they go to commercial, 11:22 to go in the second half. UCLA scores a 2-pointer. They go up by 3. Also, I didn't do this correctly. $11:22 to go in the second half. Michigan down by 3. I know there was an offensive foul, but I don't know who's getting. Well, I think it was right before the half, before the commercial break. So I think they're getting that. Mick Cronin, obviously the UCLA coach, and Juwan Howard, Michigan coach. Hopefully, Michigan can find a way to get through here. And it's a post play right up. Oh, they score. That was great defense, but UCLA's here for a reason. And that was Riley, his first points in the game, too. Had a foul. And now I don't know what they're looking at. Is it the clock? It's not a foul. I don't think Michigan called timeout, but there must be a problem with the clock. I didn't see any. Yeah, here's Wagner. Over to Davis. Davis double teamed. Davis gets out. Davis to Wagner. Wagner back to Davis. Davis drives. Davis scores! And 1. Coming up at least. Michigan now only down by 3, and a free throw will make them down by 2 only. Davis, he was double teamed for a little bit, and he kept his progression. What post play that the Michigan is not hitting their long range shots, so they're doing whatever it takes to score in the post. And even though I get scared every time they get in the post, I'll tell you this: they're scoring. They are scoring. Davis, free throw score. That third free throw, there you go, 38-36, 4.4 fouls for Riley. It actually had 4 points, not 2 points as I had initially thought. But also, Michigan is in the bonus. That is big. They'll be in the bonus for the rest of the game if there's a shot, 2-pointer screen. There's Juzang with it. It's Brooks now. Michigan back down by 4. And it's Brown. Over to Wagner. Wagner, screen. Wagner up. Wagner, layup. Rebound. Davis puts in. Lost it. Davis again. Lost it off the rim. Davis. Brown. Score. Brown. Brown. Finally. They had about 4 chances there, and Michigan did pump home the rebound. That's a comment that's going to get you deleted. Not having that. Campbell. That was fun. It was funny, weird, but yeah. 42 to go. 40 now. Try to go around at the 3-point line. Big 3 coming. In and out. Brooks will take it. Brooks. Eli Brooks. The veteran. To Davis. Davis. Double team. Trying to throw it to Johns. And Johns is picked off. 2-on-1 for UCLA. Up the middle. Blocked by Johns and out of bounds. What a swat there by Johns with the ball hanging on the balance. UCLA keeps the ball, but Johns denied the deficit anymore. What a just incredible defensive play by Brandon Johns Jr. swatting that ball. 3 blocks for Michigan, 2 blocks for UCLA. They get the pass over. He got it to the 3-point line. Run it back out in this low-scoring, stingy game. Defensively stingy, not in the fiscal or whatever. Here's a shot off the rim. Airballed. It'll be Michigan ball. The whole UCLA bench and the coaching staff, everyone's screaming that his elbow was hit on the shot. But the referees don't believe so. Brooks, another offensive foul. Either Michigan is undisciplined driving the ball, or they are. Oh, yeah. They didn't even hit him in the elbow. But another offensive foul. Oh, that's a bad foul. That's a blocking foul. They only have 1 set. The whole crowd is booing. I would too. Like, the other fouls were stupid, but this is. He only had 1 foot down. All right, that's dumb, but whatever. 8:50 left in the second half. UCLA 40, Michigan 38. Juzang with it. Guarded by Wagner. Tough 2 score. Here, Wagner over to Davis. Davis dunks it home. Great for Davis. Michigan has 4 fouls and 3 timeouts, but note that Michigan's still in the bonus and only in the bonus. Thank you for obeying him. I didn't even see his stuff, Trevon. And even who hacked that on YouTube? 42-40, UCLA in the lead. The 11th seed trying to stake their way late in the second half to the Final Four. A tough 3 off the rim. Bounce through Davis, get the rebound. And Smith to get it. No foul called. If it was a foul, I think it would have been free throws. It's Mike Smith with it. Smith. They're trying to swat at it. Smith has Davis. Goes to Davis. Davis bounces in over to Wagner. Wagner to Davis. Davis twists. Davis Shoots, rebound, tapped up in the air. It bounces, Wagner gets it. Wagner over to Johns Jr., back to Wagner. Coach Juwan Howard, with 7:15 left in the second half, is pointing out directions. They're taking turns now. And it is Smith without the screen. Smith now gets back. Smith a three for the lead. Score! Michigan 43, UCLA 42. They're going to bring it up. Would have canceled them completely, but yeah. Definitely muted. And this is right at the corner. Abfin 29 is missing you, William. He was wondering where you were. Avalanche supporters. Run out. Looking at the three-point line, they need it. It's the first lead since 17-16. The drive, they're going to have to shoot it quickly. They will. They just beat the shot clock, and UCLA regains the lead, a 1-point lead. Smith at the corner. Wagner. Back to Smith. They call it travel. Oh. Travel. So UCLA is going to get the ball back. They lead by 1 after Smith pulled that dagger and UCLA got a floater. 44-43, UCLA Bruins. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think they get what that means, or they have heard the word and understand it but don't really understand it. But yeah. We understand what he was talking about, but come on, man. That's gross. Did it again. Ow. Nope. If you want to, you know what? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll give him 10 minutes. Somebody was timing out some kid for fun, and he got really mad and was like, "I'm never watching your channel again because you or your mods kept on timing me out." They didn't get the joke of the whole thing with the box. But this guy legitimately did something. Or girl, who knows? Probably guy.
The Bleacher Report app is home to all the action from around the tournament. Find your community by following your teams. Fan easier, fan faster, fan better. Download the Bleacher Report app.
A lot of people are mods because there's a lot of trustworthy people here.
Summary, it's a 1-point game. Michigan briefly had the lead. UCLA wrestles it back. Not a lot of 3-point shooting here, Jimmy.
It's usually frowned on a lot of mods, but I like a lot of moderators. It helps the channel. Campbell at the 3-point line, at the corner 3-point line. Well, not the corner, but like the side of the front. Campbell trying to direct more traffic. Campbell and a crossover. Campbell working. Campbell's back there again. Moved out the drive now. 3-pointer. In and out. Rebounded up high. And they put back and score. Ugh, Michigan, if they would have sealed it, that would have been good for them, but now they trail by 3. Smith with the ball. Over to Brooks. Eli Brooks, screen by Dickinson. Brooks. Over to Brown for 3 to tie it. Score! Jaquan Brown! This game is tied 46-46. 15 bench points for Michigan. Nothing on the bench for UCLA. 5 minutes to go in the second half in this game. Back out again for UCLA. A shot rebounded. Brown takes it. Brown with it. Takes it out to. You sure? Fine. Here is Brown moving in over to Dickinson. Dickinson, he can finesse his way through a shot. Oh, and a foul called. Dickinson will shoot 2 free throw lines for Michigan, one of the top post scorers in this tournament. Do you want me to do? No. I actually think I might do it. No, I'm not doing Mark Moser. I don't even like Mark Moser. Do you want me to do like Eddie voices too? Eddie and what's his name? Pierre voices? Because I can do that. Dickinson, first free throw, missed it. Ugh. That would have been big. Wagner checks in. Riley does as well, checks out, and Brown checks out. And do Pierre and Eddie. Yeah. Pierre. Here is Dickinson. He scores. What a play by Dickinson. It just goes through, and you talk about, you get it right there, and a free throw shot for him. And can be moved out for Campbell, trying to cross it across. Back for Campbell. He can finesse his way through and battle back for another pass to Campbell, which gets shot down. Off to the corner, trying to throw for Campbell. Campbell over, back, loose to the corner. They try to drive up and muscle it through off the bank and score. UCLA up by 1. Because he knows he's that guy. Doc, he knows that he's going to pull up. What a great play to just push it on through. And you look at it there, back over for Smith to hand. Back across for Brooks on to Johns Jr. Johns Jr. moving through. Johns Jr. fakes. Hook off the rim, and the rebound taken away. On it through for Campbell. 3:30 to go. 48-47 Bruins. Over back out again. They can control it at the corner. Holding through and been back to the other corner shot. They're going to have to shoot it soon. Oh, a shot off the rim. That did not go. Rebound high and taken by Michigan. And here's Smith. Smith with it. Smith goes to the 3-point line. Smith pick and roll over to Wagner. Wagner drive. Wagner floater. Rebound. Oh, and it could be rebounded back by the Bruins. What tenacious move there. As it just went through and came across over for Campbell. Campbell can come across where he can finesse his way through and back by. Dribbled it across and spun through with a ricocheting blast over for a high point 2. Does not go back. Johns Jr. defense still went through up the corner and it went high and it's out of play. And 2:26 to go in the second. We go to commercial. Michigan down by 1 in the March Madness Elite 8. Just don't do that stuff again, Trevon. You guys are playing the Coyotes again tomorrow? Oh, God. They've only beaten you like what, twice? I know Vancouver's playing tomorrow. I'm not sure who else is playing. I know there's no basketball. The stuff you said about like sexual things that we're not going to discuss. Like, I know I'm streaming Vancouver and Calgary tomorrow, but I don't know if there's a 7 o'clock game that I can do. I don't think so, because can we just... No! We're not going to discuss it. I wouldn't discuss stuff like that. I don't even know if I discuss it to my friends and family. Like, ugh, no. And I'm definitely not going to discuss it on YouTube. No. It's disgusting. Also, I think Michigan has the ball to when we get back from commercial. I'm sorry. I'm deleting that. But that's gross. We're not going to talk about it. This is not the place to talk about it. That's great. But that is not relevant to this. It literally says March Madness. Why would you think that you'd want to talk about that? Okay. I'm not a priest for forgiving not. Yeah. This is super late and this is super tense. Michigan is down by 1, but they have the ball. Nine points has been the highest deficit. I think Michigan was up like 15-8 at one point in the first half, and UCLA was up like 31-23 or something. It was 33-24 or something. Yeah, 33-24. I forget what it was. Hunter Dickinson, the leading scorer today. Also, Michigan, it should be noted, is in the bonus for the rest of the game and have only committed 4 fouls, so that late in this game will help. I don't care. I don't care what you are or sexuality or whatever. That's not relevant here. I mean, we respect all people. I love all people. And we talk about sports. We don't talk about that. Come on. And Smith over to Wagner. Wagner Dickinson is not in a position to get the ball, but he bounced past it to him anyway. I guess he's able to jostle it away. Here is Dickinson working. Dickinson off the rim. He couldn't jam it in. Less than 2 minutes to go in the second half. They can just make their shots. Winner goes to the Final Four. Loser goes home. Campbell. Lost it. Dropped over Brown. The ball is going to be jump ball. Who's going to have it? We don't know. I'm the new Josh. Yeah. Except Michigan's going to get it. Michigan's going to get the ball. Except Avs fan, you like the Avs. You don't like Colorado. As I was saying, Brown Jr. He'll pass this off. One of the higher scorers today. It is Mike Smith with it. Smith. Michigan down by 1. Wagner. Away to Smith. Smith. The corner. Smith finger roll. Missed it. Why are they missing their shots? That would have bounced in. Oh. 1:20 to go in the game. Michigan down by 1. They're not going to foul yet, but they're going to have to get to that point, especially if UCLA scores here. Passed it off at the corner. It's the guy with the bum leg, but he's the top scorer. Floater score, of course. Of course he scores. Juzang. Back out. Smith at the corner. Smith. Out there. Wagner drive. He's fouled. And that's the 5th foul against Riley. And Wagner will go to the line for free throws.
can take that away. Smart play by Bachman. Get downhill, use that long athletic body to pick up a foul. Get yourself.
They're chanting UCLA, but Cody Riley is out of the game, so that's a big body. So now they'll probably just try to get to the post. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you literally did. Well, they brought in another body to act as some size. 44 seconds to go in the second half. Michigan down by 3. Wagner, first free throw, score! Well, Michigan fans are sweating on him too. Second free throw coming. Oh, we're trying to intentionally miss this. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you try to make it. 34 seconds to go. Second free throw will roll in. 50-49, UCLA in the lead. They have about a 13-second, or a 23-second option from game clock and shot clock. UCLA timeout. 35.9 left in the second. And now I have to bite my nails in commercial. 50-49, Michigan up by 1. Michigan down by 1.
I made a mistake. I made the wrong choice. Everything I'll go through this. Stop, Reggie. Stop. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy.
The UCLA's ball up by 1.
Michigan still has 3 to give before they could get into the bonus. Talk us through this possession here defensively, Jimmy, from Michigan. What's the strategy? It's 13 seconds, 14 seconds separating shot and game.
Well, if you're going to take a foul, too, you want to make sure it's not in shooting for UCLA, but you want to play solid defense within this possession.
That's true. I completely forgot about that.
Some sort of pick probably coming off the baseline. You want to be solid.
UCLA is not in the bonus. Michigan is, but UCLA is not. They send it back to Campbell. 32 seconds left in the second half of the game, and possibly Michigan season. UCLA up by 2. 3-pointer on its way off. Brown will get it. Brown will get it. This could be a big chance for Michigan. 20 seconds to go in the second. Time out, Michigan. With 19.8 in the second, they can set up a game-winning play possibly. There is no shot clock. If they don't make this shot and there's time left, they're going to have to foul. We go back to commercial. 50-49, UCLA.
Well, Juwan Howard takes the timeout. He's got 2 left. 19.8 seconds remaining. UCLA.
That's okay, Trevon. You violated. You started talking about like sexual stuff and not really getting, or whatever it was, and not talking about here. Trevon, I understand you seem like a good guy. You wanted to just have a comment about it and just talk about it, but this isn't the place to do so. This is not where we talk about that stuff. I mean, I could have sent my Discord link if you wanted to, but even then, like, I don't know. You have to read the room, kind of. All right, I'm super scared, guys. I am super, super, super scared. I get it, but 19.8 in the second. In the game. Michigan can spend as much time as they'd like. No stupid fouls. Got to get the ball in cleanly. Here is Smith with it. Smith, 16 seconds to go in the game. Possibly Michigan sees it. Over to Wagner. Wagner, three-pointer from range. Airballed it, but rebound Brooks. Oh, this is taken by UCLA, and they're going to foul him with 6.7. Wagner went for a three. I think it was just like an outlet where the ball would be wide open. He missed it, airballed it, but Brooks tried to bank it off the rebound. And, it was a good screen. Oh, that was actually not a bad play, but he completely airballed it. Brooks tried to bank it through, and he couldn't. Or, no, UCLA's on the bonus. So it's not free throws yet. So if they don't get the ball, they're going to have to foul immediately or we're done. 7.1 in the second they're giving. They're not showing how many fouls UCLA it's Michigan that has 5 fouls. That's what it is. Michigan has 5 fouls, so I think they need to foul 2 more times. Here, good pressure. And taken by Campbell. And there's a whistle. I was like, why aren't you fouling? But Michigan already commits the foul, and almost like no time went off the clock. It's disgusting. Whatever. They foul again. 6.3 now. UCLA to the line. It's Juzang, their best player. Hopefully he can miss some. Remember, UCLA gave up a buzzer beater 3 and went to overtime in the last game. 6.3 to go in the second. I hope to God he misses at least 1. Hopefully both. John Juzang. It's a 1-and-1. It's a 1-and-1. So they can Michigan get the rebound and get timeout again and then do this whole thing again. If Juzang misses this, he makes it first. They go up by 2. Timeout Michigan. They will definitely get the ball with about at least 5 seconds, maybe more. We go to commercial, 51-49, UCLA.
Walter, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? World's strongest man, Martins Litzis, to help you break down boxes.
What am I going to do to you, boss? Let me break it down for you. You're going down. Down to the recycling center.
Hey, thanks, Martins. You're welcome.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Bruins fans are feeling it right now. Door is open. Johnny Juzang is at the line for 1 more. Right now, a 2-point game. Remember at the end of the Sweet 16 matchup with Alabama 2 days ago, Mick Cronin typically likes to foul up 3, Jimmy. He didn't. He pulled it off because he thought it was overheard.
Exactly. He thought they overheard that they were going to foul right away, so he did not want to put his players in the situation where they would catch and throw it up and get credited for a 3-point shot. So it's going to be very interesting to see right here if Juzang makes the free throw.
Michigan might call another timeout after this free throw. This could give UCLA a 3-point lead. It is not going to! Michigan only down by 2. Timeout taken. They're going to reset this clock, but he misses the first free throw. So Michigan's only down by 2 with 3.8. But again, the clock is going to have to go up because there was 6.1 left, and they immediately called the timeout. So the rebound comes with like 6.3. So they're going to have to reset the clock. But you're going to get like insanity reaction. They're going to have to look at the clock. So the clock will go up, but Michigan is now only down by 2. So they're going to need to score. If they score a 2, we probably go to overtime. If they score a 3, we go to the Final 4, unless, UCLA does some other theatrics. The Final 4 against Gonzaga. The clock reads 3.8, but it should not. 6 seconds left in the second. Oh, that is not a terrible amount of time for at least a 2. The clock is at 6 seconds. That's not a terrible amount of time. Michigan down by 2, 51-49. UCLA stops it. They'll go on to the Final Four against Gonzaga. Both teams are in the bonus. Michigan in the bonus plus on free throws, but unless they go for a super quick shot and miss it, is the only chance that Michigan, there would be really even a foul in this regulation. 6 seconds to go. They have a weird trap-type presence at center. This time a 3 can win it. Here is Smith bringing it up. Smith, 3 to win the game. Rebound, tap, out of bounds. It's out of bounds. There should be time on the clock. There should be time on the clock. I don't care. There should be time on the clock. The clock reads triple zeros, but I don't think there's triple zeros. Mike Smith went for a 3-pointer to take the lead. It went out of bounds. I don't think there should be at least some resemblance of time left, but I don't think Michigan has enough time to tie the game. I think they're going to have to go for the win here. He went for the win immediately. I was expecting not, but he went for the win immediately. It is going to be Michigan ball. I just don't know. They're going to look at how much time is left. Somewhere around 0.9. Oh, 0.5. That's even worse. They're going to have to catch and shoot immediately.
Chiefs territory looks like maybe 0.5, 0.4. And 0.5 it is the official call, guys.
0.5 left in the second. Michigan is going to have to get a shot. I don't know where it's going to be, but they're going to have to get a shot. And they're going to have to score. Do they go for 2 or do they go for 3 to go to the Final Four? I think someone called the timeout. UCLA has called their final timeout. Everyone's standing. No one's sitting down. Let's go. These players. But I don't care as long as it goes in.
So he gave Jawan that look. Jawan is now drawing up a play that he thinks that are going to be in the zone. But you got to give him 2 plays. Because if it's a zone, it's one type of play. If it's man-to-man, you got to recognize that right away. Be able to run that man-to-man play that you worked on before to get the shot that you want. So
all the hockey games are over too if anyone is. Pretty much. Also, March Madness Women's, they're going to the Final Four. It's already done with the Arkansas. So, which is literally the only game still going on tonight. And what a game this is.
T-shirts for a while. I told you, heartbreak has happened at UCLA before.
So heartbreaks happen to UCLA. Heartbreaks happen to Michigan so many times. Tyler Toffoli, they're basically like that. If they can get a shot here. A shot! Wagner! Bankson! God! UCLA wins 51-49. Wagner's three. That would have won it. It hit the board and it just hit the left side of the rim, and UCLA eliminates Michigan, the number one seed, the team that should have won the championship. Just too young, I guess, coaching wise. Upstart UCLA will play Gonzaga. Good luck to the Bulldogs. I think they'll be the ones that will stand up top and win it. Probably Gonzaga, Baylor, but oh God. Sorry, I was a little too biased, but UCLA wins. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not in a good mood, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, we would not have been destroyed by Gonzaga. I think we could have beaten them. Hopefully we'll be ready next year. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Vancouver and Calgary. Sorry if I sound salty. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey. No Michigan. No ESPN. Stop telling me that they advanced. I know they did. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey.